banger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise, I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure, I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, cause I'll be on Jews and you try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it, it's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest, you shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now, I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you, I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn, I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the pages. We must want somebody that's gon' have you going crazy. No, I ain't got problems, I got options, I'm just saying. I just play the game, when I press go, I get more money. Honestly, I ain't been keeping score, I just keep going, I'm just saying. I told you I ain't the one for you, you needed me to be one too. Told you don't get too comfortable, like don't you ever. And you know just what I mean, don't belong with somebody like me. This game here is dangerous, high key, girl, I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Fall in love with the cover, read the pages.
Supreme Knowledge with the stream.
I know that we besties, but you lie.
Check, 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Check. Check, 1 2 1 2.
Keep it low, girl, I could be your side, please. Ain't no way he touching you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need a Montclair. Baby, it's a coupe, so only room for 2 in my ride.
Oh damn, we gon' get started.
I put it in drive. Say what it is, I know you're feeling for me. Word on the street to get you everything you want. What good is it if you've been feeling lonely? When you're with me, you get to make yourself at home. Cause you like me. Oh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, he got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. 3 a.m. in your city, I'm looking for a vibe. You so pretty, baby, come sit passenger side. Easy on the shots of Julio, I gotta drive. She whisper in my ear, talking about don't nobody do it like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside.
What is going on, everyone? How are we feeling today? We got some bangers to listen to. Oh yeah! Exciting stuff. Let's go. Oh, I hear this stuff. I hear myself twice. There we go. How's everyone doing today? We got some bangers to listen to. I'm excited. How is everyone's week? Today is Saturday. Oh yeah!
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, we got a Saturday live stream going as per usual. We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. The usual. I'm excited to hear these tracks. We got quite a decent amount of submissions this week, so super exciting stuff. Snaps. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's week? Any new projects? I do see there's definitely just some familiar faces coming through as far as the submissions and in the chat. So what's good? Oh yeah! I need to get some new sounds up in here. It's getting too repetitive. I need to change it up a little bit. But yeah, super excited to hear some of the stuff that's going on, and we do have some announcements coming real soon, so really excited to share with you guys some spicy stuff. Oh yeah. So I always go over, as far as the submissions, when we do these live streams, I always give a brief rundown as far as like how the submissions work, and because they're different tiers of submissions, we do have Discord subscriber tiers, which is $3 a month, and with that you get a full song review each time, up to 5 minutes, and you get a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, join the Discord server. And if you just want to join the Discord server, it's free to join, by the way. Join the Discord server and become a subscriber today. It is, in my opinion, super, if you definitely want to be more involved and get consistent advice that's more in depth, definitely become a subscriber. And we do also have a free submission, which is 1 minute and 30 seconds per each track. And with that, we still give a review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. It's just a little bit less in depth. So yeah, I'm going to drop the link for the submission form here in the live chat in a second here. So let me get that for you guys real quick. Bada boom. Pow! And then it'll be pinned in the both on YouTube and on Twitch. So definitely, if you're going to submit using that form. What's good, the left price? How we feeling? I see you. I peep you on Twitch. Let's get it. I'm just redoing this, so because I know sometimes Twitch be a little bit buggy. So sorry guys if it's a little buggy. Here we are. But we here. There we are. So just dropping this here real quick for the people on Twitch. Then we're going to get started today. So exciting stuff. Let's go. So your song here. There we are. We're pinning this on Twitch, so we should be good to go. Awesome. Cool. What's good, DJ Clara? What's good? How we feeling, bro? Let's fucking go. Oh yeah. We got some bangers. So without further ado, let's get started today. Oh yeah. We feeling good? That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm fucking talking about! We need the high energy shit today. Look, hey yo, so New Jersey's on fire for some reason, so we need to keep up the energy over here. Don't mind me. No, we should put out the fire. Let's be real. No things burning. That would be ideally not the outcome. So without further ado, so first we have 45 motherfucker work in progress by Julianos. We have, hold on, let me make sure that you guys can hear this. Boom. It says, still need to continue this. The signature Julianos faces here. The melody, which I've created this time, is out of a few side chained C5 and C#5 cowbell notes. The producer tags need to be louder. I love this. The reversed one. I like what I've done so far. This one's for the hood. Okay, Julianos, if you say so. Let's run it. What's good, Root Beer? What's good? Let me know if you guys can hear this. Make sure the volume is good on my end. I'm going to do that again. Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure that I'm at appropriate volume on my end. There we go. That was 45, motherfucker.
This was
Work
a
in progress by
certified
Juliano.
banger.
Sick track overall. Love the melody. What's going on there in the bass? Sick. I love that cowbell melodic idea that you have going on there. That was sick. Hey y'all, what's good? Oh yeah. Yo, I was watching a video of a Karen causing a ruckus in a Ross convenience store over a discount. She got arrested for refusing to leave. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Arresting Karens out here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So, on a serious note, yeah, I love those videos. Like, they're fun to watch. Honestly, people getting, I like instant karma videos are pretty great. Not gonna lie. Watching some instant karma videos, but that's beside the point. We love hearing to see some real Memphis. Yeah, you know what's crazy? Julianos is not even close to being from Memphis. That's the funny part. That's the really funny part about this. We got both tags up in this shit today, dude. We got both tags up in here. I love it. I think this is definitely one of your strong ones. So, definitely gotta continue this shit, my guy. Because I think it has like this really nice energy to it. Plus, I really like the sound design of that cowbell. Even though it doesn't even really sound like a cowbell. It sounds more like a synth. Because of the way that you have it sidechained, but I love the way that you have it sidechained personally. I think it adds a lot of movement to the track overall. So I'm very much a big fan of the way that you sidechained the cowbells in this one. See, but for the bass notes, I would go, bum, bum. Where is it? Let me see. Hold on. Let me just double check. Are you sure it's C sharp and C? Are you sure those are the notes? Hold on. It sounds like C sharp and D. It's actually D and E flat, actually. It's actually D and E flat, so I think the bass is out of key for that reason. So I would have the bass doing bum bum like D and then E flat instead. Actually, for some reason, G works too. Like, G sounds good. I like that. Like doing like some G to B flat would be cool. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Would be so. Dun bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. That'd be so sick. I would switch the bass notes to do that instead, personally. I am a fan of the sound design. I like the sound of the vocals as well. I think the vocals are sick, perfectly where they should be. Like with the per beat respace, going like G, E flat, D, D. So it's like, bum. Interesting. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da. Yeah, you could totally do that too. Like with the you said like with like a respace. Let me see. Let's make one real quick. I want to see what you're talking about. Hold on. We gonna make one. we gonna make one. Let's see. We gonna make one real quick. Let's get it. Initial preset. We gonna make a respace real quick. We gonna make. want to pan. I want to do this. Yeah, I just want to make sure it was in the right octave. Let's see what you're talking about. Interesting. You can do that. That's like. That is sick too. You can totally do that. Yeah. I love the sound design of this because I think it sounds mad crazy. Like, I think the snare sounds full. I think that the kick is up front. Like, do you have like this vibra slap? What are those things called? The vibraphone? Or like this? What are those things? Those like vibra slap? Is that what it's called? Like a vibra slap? Like this kind of thing where it is a vibra slap. I knew it. You got like one of these going on, like these things, these vibra slap things. That's what it sounds like. You have like pan to the left. Those make like it reminds me of like Crazy Train. There's like that boom boom bonum bonum bonum, like that like hit. You can hear it's very similar. The sound. Right to the pan on to the left. Yeah. Dude, I think the main thing is to swap the bass and you could even sidechain the vocals a bit. But like other than that, dude, like honestly, this is really solid. I think maybe it gets a little bit repetitive, but again, you're still like working on it, so it's like, you know, it's still very much a work in progress. So it's like, you know, I guess maybe you could have a section that does like a little bit differently. Like instead of having it all in the same register like that, like maybe do it like the octave down for the cowbell in like a section. Could be fun. Fucking around with something like that. But dude, like that's really all I got for you, man. Like I thought that was really solid. Really, to keep it 100 with you. Honestly. Really nice work. Thank you so much, Julianos. You rock, dude. Hell yeah.
This was a certified banger.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So, yeah, that's really all I got, dude. I think you did a fantastic job. And yeah, really nice work. We will be moving on to the next one. My cat wants to, what's that called? Wants to say hi to everyone. Hi, kitty. One day I'll show her on the screen. She'll come close enough for me to show her. Come here, kitty. She ain't coming. Yeah, she stays her distance. Anywho, so next we have Ink 40 Free DL by Squid. Let's run it. What's good, Strange One? What's good? Hey, yo. Let's go! That was Ink 40 free download by Squid! Let's fucking go! Sick track overall. Love the fucking bounce on that one, was sick. Love the high energy stuff. Love the fucking synths going on. You had some really cool ass vocal samples that were going on. 9-year-old me would be rocking to this one in a portable speaker in the mall. I picture that so fucking well. I love that. That was so awesome, dude. I fuck with that heavy. Like what's interesting, it seems like a different swing than what I'm used to from your tracks too, which is really cool. This is badass, sick. Yeah, dude. Like Squid is a fucking beast of a producer. I'm rocking this next time I'm fucking sounding like a bed spring. yeah, dude. That's what's crazy is what's funny is what's funny about like that is like it's really common in like Jersey club music. I know I mentioned that a lot, but it's from where I'm from, so I'm unapologetic about it. There is a big like trend where they do use like this bed squeaking sound. So there was actually, you're not crazy, there literally was that sound in the track here with the synth. So you're not crazy by thinking that, because that literally was in there. Like literally was in there. So I thought that was sick, dude. I love the energy. I love the synth sound design. I love the buildups and the drops. I think it was definitely a journey of a record. It was a ton of fun to listen to as well. I loved it from the beginning to the end. It was definitely, yeah, like the fucking 808s in the beginning to randomly just like super like fucking like this like dubstep kind of feel thing. The swing that's going on was so sick. I loved it. What I would say overall, I think this is really solid. I do think that the small things that would bring it even more together. And by no means, like, as far as, like, production, like this is not, like, EDM is definitely not my expertise. Like, because I don't normally when I go to produce things, like, I don't normally do, like, EDM music. So, forgive me if I'm, like, a little bit, like, uneducated in the genre. But I can hear, like, the difference, like, as far as, like, mix-wise for some big records, because I do like it. Dude, I'm from Jersey. You ain't the only one. Go to Sandbar one night. Hey, let's fucking go! Right, Perez, no fucking way! Let's go! No fucking way! That's funny as hell! You can't escape the fuckery! Yeah, dude. No fucking way, you're from Jersey, bro? Oh my god, that's sick. Hell yeah, dude! Yeah, it's crazy over here sometimes, man. So as far as like critiques go on the record, what I would say is I do hear the like the bed squeaking things. It does get a bit harsh sounding on the highs. So I would tame some of those frequencies up there. Like I personally like to use, I don't know if you have the plugin, like not everyone has the plugin, but it's pretty Hoboken. Wow, dude, I'm fucking like straight up like 30 minutes away from you, bro. That's crazy. Hey yo. That's crazy, dude. No fucking way. Whoa, I grew up in Bloomfield, bro. like which is right next to Montclair. fucking that's crazy. You're from Hoboken, bro? Oh my god. That's cool as fuck. What? Wow. So as far as like the total mixing things, I like to use for like to getting rid of harsh frequencies. I'm sure you've heard of it because you do the EDM stuff, but Soothe is the sauce. I think that I absolutely love Soothe. Soothe 2 is like the sauce. Fucking this shit is so good for taming some of these really harsh high frequency sounds, and you could crank this shit. It sounds really discreet. I love it. But if not, like you already know, like because clearly I could hear like there's a very good understanding of sound design here, like, but definitely taming because the harshness only comes in when the bed squeak is layered in there. I love the chops that you do. like with some of the builds, I would feel like they're missing something. Like maybe some sort of riser in there. Like it doesn't have to be a noise riser. Like I know noise riser is kind of like the cliche way to do it, but I feel like there are just other ways to build the suspense. Like with synths, like maybe like pitching up slowly, or like something that's like a bed in the background to add some more to the frequencies, because it feels a bit empty at times. Damn thing. Especially here too. Like some synth, even if you're like increasing it in volume, it doesn't necessarily have to be like a filter or something like that, but like definitely something that's like giving it more energy, and it makes it feel like it's moving more. Like I feel like there could be more moving parts in this track. Like this is fine. And then be careful with some of your elements, like when you add some of these elements. Like I hear that it sounds like what does that remind me of, that sample? It reminds me of like a game show. Like it reminds me of this exact what game show is that? Like it sounds like the exact buzzer sound for something. But anywho, aside from that, make sure that your sound effects are also in key with your song. Because like in key, like also with the chords, because it might be technically in key, but it's not really locking in with the chords. So, because you're establishing, right? America's Got Talent, Red Buzzer, very possible. I think you're right, actually. I think you're in A minor, right? Which is A minor. So try to maintain all your samples within the key of A minor. I could picture this playing during a scene in the movie Blade that would definitely get spun in the clubs out here in the city. It's a late night activation. Yeah, dude. 100%. There was this dude that I went to college with that did a ton of like he did DJing, he did DJing a ton, and he was very much into like the dubstep era of like the dubstep kind of scene around here. I know this is a long shot, but do you know Roy Perez? Do you know an Undree? I know he worked in like a like somewhere in Hoboken that was like a bar. People call him Andy, but I'm just curious. He plays violin. That'd be crazy of a stretch. But I know he's in Hoboken. Well, he was. That'd be crazy if you knew him. What's good, Dirty Octopus? Welcome! Yeah, I think really the main things, like other than that, like just tame some of those high frequencies in the bed squeaks. Add some more suspense to some of these build-ups, I think, And definitely I would like to hear some more of these elements more in the key of A minor, including like the buzzer sound and all of that. And I think you got yourself a very cohesive track here. Like, there's not really much else for me to really go over because I love the sound design, I love the arrangement, I love everything about it. So it's just really those small tweaks, and you're good to go, Squid. So I appreciate you a ton for submitting through. You rock, dude. And yeah, let's fucking go! Oh yeah! Let's go! Let's go. What's good, Dirty Octopus? We do these twice a week, by the way. We do these every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so definitely join us in the future. And submit a record. Feel free. We have the submission form. It's pinned in the YouTube chat and on Twitch. So if you guys want to submit your records, submit them now. Let's fucking go. Squid Games out here. That's what I'm talking about. 3 days ago, man's on his grind. Let's go. We shall be moving on to the next one, which is, shout out to, I could do one now. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, we have the free submission. Just letting you know, we do have a queue. So just letting you know, we do have a queue. So, hold on. Wait, Root Beer, how come yours, your thing? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Boom! There we go. So, appreciate you for becoming a subscriber, Root Beer. You rock, fam.
This was a certified banger.
This is Nitro by Root Beer, an unreleased review version. Let's hear it. Let's say, hey, Spacehound Records, this one might be a tad quiet. God, that's totally fine. Made this after watching Redline, a cool movie about racing that's actually being shown in the video. Tried to get the feeling of rumbling engines, high speeds, and all that. Got you. Let's hear it. Hey, let's go, Root Beer, okay? Let's go! That was Root Beer Nitro unreleased version. Let's go! Sick track overall. Love the energy of the track overall. I thought that was sick, and I totally agree. The arrangement is sick. Like, as far as like what's there, I love the ideas that are there. So my question to you, Root Beer, is how long have you been producing? I'm curious, because I feel like that gives me more of like a better understanding as far as like what you what as far as you got going on. Let's see. I keep putting the wrong message in the voting. My smooth brain today is not cooking. Yeah, would love to know how long you were doing production for, just because like I feel like that, like, from hearing this, like, the ideas that you have are really solid. Like, I love the whole, like, build up section. I love the ideas that you have as far as like what's going on melodically, like the groove of the track overall. Like it has this like super sidechain feel to it, that's really driving the track. And I feel like it's like super. Started sound fonts in 2020. Started using synths and VSTs. Aha! That's what I figured. Okay, because it sounds like you have a great understanding of composition, but it sounds like the sound design section of it, correct me if I'm wrong, is not your forte. Like as far as like doing sound design, because I hear the vision, like I hear the product in your head, like the thing is like with like fellow producers, like we could hear the idea that someone's like doing like, yeah, that's like I hear the vision, like. And it's one of those things like when you start doing sound design and whatnot, like one of the most frustrating things in the world is like as a producer is getting the sounds that you want in your head to happen on the speakers. And sometimes that's the most frustrating shit in the world because you're like, fuck, I just want to get what's in here on like coming back at me, you know? And sometimes it's really fucking hard because I think the composition, you did a great job. I have no complaints about the composition whatsoever. I do have to say the sound design and the overall volume balancing could use some tweaks, I would say. So we'll get started. What I love is the overall, again, I can hear this kind of like funky bass. I don't want to say like this funky bass, but like this upbeat kind of feeling. And then all of a sudden it gets really intense with the synths towards over here. Right. Where you have these really, this really distorted synth that comes in that's kind of melodic, and you have like that bass as well that's super gritty as well. Yeah, sound design session may sometimes take longer than the mix session for me even. Yeah, dude, like Dirty Octopus, 100%. Sound design is like the biggest pain in the ass. Like it's like going around trying to find the right sounds that fit together. Sometimes you'd be surprised. Like sometimes like you just get the right things together and it just feels right. Sometimes it feels like you're ripping your hair out like trying to find the right sound because you hear it in your head and you're like, I can't get this on paper. And that's just the nature of it. I would say that I'm not really personally, I don't mind the bass synth. I think that's like the fullest sound I think that we have here. Because I hear the guitars, I hear like what you're going for. What I would suggest for you is to look into different VSTs, and don't just kind of get locked into just one that you like, a few different presets that you like. And the funny thing about like certain VSTs is that you'll realize that sometimes other instruments sound like other instruments but better, like that they're labeled. Like for example, like I really like this one sound that's for a like a horn sounds, like, but I use like, it's still a horn, but it's like I'll use for like a low stab instead of using something that's like a low brass. Like I would use like a trumpet plugin, because when you play it low, it sounds cool when you add reverb to it. Like there's like different things you just have to experiment. And like yes, like if you reach and you're looking for a tuba sound, like, you know, most people would just find the tuba sound and just be like, oh, it's a tuba sound, you know, versus trying to find another sound that might sound closer to a tuba than their tuba sound, if you know what I mean. Like it's not really self-explanatory sometimes. You just have to get a lot of trial and error. But the key sound, I would say, you could definitely spice up. The same with the bass. There's definitely some spice that you could do with the bass sound as well. Like maybe running your bass VST through like a bass amp could be cool to give it a little bit more real sounding as well. What's good, Traffic Cone Club? How we feeling? So overall, the same thing with the kick drum. Like the kick drum feels very like muffled and dead, whereas you could find another kick drum that would give you a lot more punch. So I really strongly suggest like going and finding some of your favorite your favorite like kick samples and whatnot, and just really try to gather up a library so that you could go in. And what's great is I personally like again, like, you don't have to spend money. Like there's a bunch of free drum samples that you could use on Reddit. Like there's like r/drum kits or something like that. There's a ton of free stuff. I know Mike Dean even uses the Reddit drum kits. So definitely check those out. And Splice is another fantastic resource. I personally pay monthly for Splice. I'm a huge fan of Splice. A distorted acoustic kick, yeah. And that high synth in there, that's like kind of glitchy, I would bring that way up in volume. Because now, like, the mix doesn't feel like it's balanced. It feels like the bass synth is like obviously the most up front out of everything, and everything else is kind of like trying to fight for space behind it. Versus, like, I feel like those highs should match the same energy as the bass sound that you have going on here. So I would raise that sound, that high, up a decent amount, like a good like 5 dB, I would say. That kick drum, I want a much punchier one. Those hi-hats I would raise. The keys, like, I feel like instead of using a piano sound, I would use like a synth instead, because it would fit the vibe more, because it feels like it kind of goes to like a key sound out of nowhere. Bro sound like Axl Rose. Yeah, how many submissions we got tonight? I will say we do have a decent amount. I'll go through the queue in a bit. I got you, fam. Right as soon as I'm done with this one, I got you. I'll give a queue. We do have a decent amount. I'm gonna be honest. And same with the guitars. Like, don't be afraid also. Like, one way that's really easy to get, like, VST instruments to sound a bit realer, like, personally sounding, like, what I like to do is I'll have a bus of reverb, and I will send the different instruments through the reverb so that it sounds more like full, like the instruments getting played in a room, so that you don't have, like, such a dry sound. Because with VSTs, what they do is they just take like the timbre of an instrument and just like make it very bare bones. Whereas that's not how we listen to music, you know. We don't listen to a guitar player in the deadest room in the world, like, or else it'll sound really dead, or everything's like the same exact velocity for every note and everything like that. Like, there's a lot of expression by, like, certain notes are accented, and certain notes ring out a little bit longer than others, and some notes, you know, like, will hit the room in a different way and ring out with the reverb of the room. So you want to try to emulate these things with your fake instruments as much as you can, and it's, let me tell you, it is it's fucking hard. I'm not even gonna front. It is very hard, but you could definitely do it, because one of the most satisfying things you can get as a producer, if you did like a fake instruments and someone's like questioning if they're real, that's like the most like one of the best compliments as a producer you can get. And yeah, definitely some level balancing could definitely benefit. Like, I would highly recommend getting a Splice subscription. If not, like r/drum kits is totally fine. And that's really it, dude. Like, I definitely see the vision. I just think that the sound design definitely could be used. And if you ever need like I want to be like if you ever need like advice as far as like sound design and whatnot, like, feel free. Like I think a lot of this is volume balancing too. So that's really it. Yeah, definitely. Splice is a great resource for getting samples and whatnot. So definitely look into that because it's sick. I use it like pretty much every production I do. I'm gonna be honest. Like for some of the drums, the sound design that I do, like you can get some killer kick drums and snares and everything like that. And what I love is everything's like by genre, and there's just so much like different things. Even things like I'll use like Splice to get like loops for like bird chirping and whatnot and stuff like shit like that. You could get like it's really nice. But anywho, that's really all I got. Thank you. Let's go! Root beer is a beast. Thank you. Yeah. I definitely, like, sometimes, like, I still struggle with that. Like, what I've found, for me personally, is, yeah, I will look for certain sounds that are in my head, but sometimes it's best to kind of let the sounds that you find and just kind of, like, make them work. And, like, because you'd be like, this, like, find the right sounds instead of trying to force a sound to work, if that makes sense. So, that's really it. We shall be moving on to the next one, which is Kill a Wife by DJ Clamor. Let's run it. I believe DJ Clamor was in the chat earlier. Shout out to DJ Clamor. I know they said it was like 4 a.m. Oh, my point. My bad. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. So, DJ Clamor. Sorry. I got you. I said that I would do the cue. My bad. So, it's DJ Clamor's next. So, that's the final one for the Discord subscribers. Oh, no, we have another one for Discord subscribers. Sorry. So, we have DJ Clamor. Then his name is Roy Perez. So, that's what I have as far as Discord subscribers. And then once we get past these, it gets faster. For the submissions, because we do 1 minute 30 seconds per each free submission, so instead of the full up to 5 minutes. So we get that. So then after his name is Roy Perez, we have Zorg, then we have Lefo Ver, then we have Alex Vander, then we have Sad Boy, then we have Karitos, then we have Anaduth Shurish, then we have Bambi, Barnaby, oh my god, sorry, Bambi, Strange One, Heaven, and Dirty Octopus. Just letting you guys know, we also do have an option to donate to the live stream, and it is a line skip. So if anyone wants to, feel free. We do have a line skip option, $5 or more donation to the live stream, and you get a line skip and a full review as if you were a Discord subscriber. So here we are. Yeah, we got a bunch of submissions. I'm sorry, Strange One. We got a lot of submissions this week. So, yeah, I'll run it back. Sorry, dude. We shall run. So this is Kill a Wife by DJ Clamor. I'll run it from the top again, just so I can remember.
DJ
was Kilowatt by DJ Clamor. Let's fucking
This was a
go!
certified banger.
Sick track overall. I love the arrangement of that. That was sick. I love the drops that you did. I love the 808s. The sound design of the 808s were sick, dude. I fucking love the what's going on melodically with the vocals. I love like those drops are so satisfying, dude. Like can boosting out the server to skip queue? Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I appreciate it though, but unfortunately I can't count that. Just to be fair to everyone else, you know, we did have a donation submission earlier today, so I'm sorry I can't count that. I appreciate it though. So overall, like, I love the arrangement. I think the sound design too is really cool. That you have, like, the hi-hats are so sick. The hi-hat patterns that you have going on, so fire. Really, the only thing I would say as far as like critiques go for the record, I would say is definitely the mix. First beat I spent more than half an hour on. Yeah, DJ Clamor, believe it or not, spending more time on your records usually is a positive thing. I love this. Like, this has been sick. It was like subscribing Discord. As far as like Discord subscribers, like we do. As far as like as far as like before the live stream goes, like I always play those records first, the Discord subscribers. So it's not like technically a line skip until like there is not like a line skip for that. But for like future live streams, because we do these twice a week, you are one of the first one, and it's guaranteed to be played. So. Because sometimes, like you're good because you came in early on the live stream. Sometimes the live stream queue gets crazy, and I won't be able to get to all of them, like because like I go only until 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in 4 hours. Wow, 3 hours. So, but you're totally fine. But like what I do is when there are any late submissions after the during the live stream, I'll load them up after I'm done with the submissions that were done. Before the live stream, and then I put the Discord subscriber submissions first in that queue as well. So just to be fair to everyone who submitted beforehand. So I hope that makes sense. But yeah, dude, I think as far as like critiques go with the mix, but like with Discord subscriber submissions, it's a guaranteed played for each live stream. So. Yeah, definitely. I would say the mix. That's mainly the issue. Like as far as like the track goes, I would say there's like I like the vocal stacks that you have going on here as like you normally do, DJ Clamor. But there's like a synth that's like high that's taking up a lot of. There's this high synth in there that's taking up a lot of the frequencies that the vocals can have. So one of the constant battles with being a producer and working with the vocalist, or I know you do all the stuff yourself, is that you have to kind of carve out space for each element so that they are able to breathe. And a lot of that can be done in the production side of things. So if your vocals are having a tough time cutting through because your vocals tend to sit at like this certain frequency range, is typically you want to avoid having other instruments that are taking up that frequency range, especially in the same depth of field and space as the lead vocals, because you'll run into issues where there's a frequency masking, meaning that they're kind of like your vocals and the other synth are kind of overlapping and they're kind of masking each other. So there's not a lot of clarity that's going on here that I would like to hear. So there are two options what you could do. You could, which I wouldn't recommend, is remove the high synth when the vocals are in there. Well, three options. Two, you can find the fundamental frequencies of your vocals and cut those out of the high synths so that your vocals will peak a bit more through the mix, so they're not clashing nearly as much as they were before. And the third one, which I like, is you could sidechain the vocals to the high synths. So every time your vocals happen, that they duck the high synths in volume. And when your vocals aren't happening, the high synths go right back to taking up the same frequencies that they were before. So you could do that, or you can do a combination of two. So it depends on how much you're able to carve out discreetly with the sidechain. Like, because sometimes you need to do it in conjunction. Sometimes what you need to do is cut some of the frequencies out with EQ and do the sidechain, like, because it's that much conflicting. So it's really a case by case basis. I think it's the square, it's like this. Yeah, it is the square plug. It's just really anything that's taking up those highs. Just notice, like, the vocals are completely clear when everything's like muted out, right? And as soon as everything comes in, there's like a huge clutter in the upper mid frequencies of like what the soul focus is. Like your vocals peak out perfectly. And I think that you could benefit from taming some of the upper mid frequencies. Man, I tried to donate, but Capture kept failing for some reason. Yeah, no, it's all good. Appreciate you, fam. Like, if worst case scenario, if anyone wants to, we also have a Cash App. The Cash App is the money sign that's Spacehound Records. Like, you'll see the logo. So if anyone's interested in donating, we do also take Cash App. So apologies that for some reason the donation thing isn't working. Yeah. And it sounds overall like the mix is being limited too much in the master bus, because you're losing a lot of this punch that the kick drum can have. Here you could hear like there's the kick drum feels like it's almost being choked. In the snare drum. So what could really benefit, honestly, because this mix is a very dense mix, what could really benefit you a ton is getting into sidechaining. Because sidechaining is like the sauce of getting these like super high energy like sounds to really gel together without taking or sacrificing too much in cutting with EQ. And I would 100% like use that kick drum and sidechain it to those main synths in the bass. Like, personally, I would definitely put a de-esser on the vocals. I feel like the high vocals you're tucking too much. I personally think the high vocals would function better as your lead vocal, just from hearing the tone. Because you have like the low vocals currently as the main, and I would swap it. Because I think your high vocals sound really nice. Yeah, definitely lower the low vocal. I would turn down the stacks, honestly, because it feels like the stacks, like there's a lot going on, and because the stacks are happening throughout the whole entire track, it seems it's just a lot. I personally would do in and outs so that the any good de-esser plugins. I don't know any free ones, but I get Romanian pirate skills to get whichever. I'm not a okay. I'm not saying pirate anything, but I'll give you a two. Pay for your plugins, mister. But some like literally the Waves de-esser, like the plain ass one, I think is a solid de-esser plugin that you could get. It's like $30. I know you said you're Romanian. It's 30 USD roughly when it's on sale. You can probably get it cheaper, honestly, on sale, but it's mad simple. It's just like literally just this. It's a fucking fader, and you can select the frequencies. You can have it as like a shelf, or you can have it as a bandpass as well. And you can listen to what it's doing here with the sidechain feature as you crank it down. So I really like this de-esser. It's very simple and it works great. And if you're looking for something fancier, like again, it totally depends. That one's like definitely more on the budget side of things. Oh shit, appreciate you. So that was, I'm assuming that was the Traffic Cone Club. So Traffic Cone Club is next. So Traffic Cone Club, appreciate you, fam. You rock. So if you could let me know which submission was yours, and I got you. Because I'm looking. Oh, I found it. Okay, I got you. Here we are. He's like, yes, I'll pay. Like, but definitely that's the much more budget friendly version of the plugins is the de-esser, and it works perfectly cool. There is I really do like. I personally use this one. It's a FabFilter makes one that's a de-esser here too. That's really nice as well, and it essentially does the same shit. Like you set what it's doing. You could set the frequency range. You could audition so you could hear it what it's doing. You know, you could split it up so there's different bands and whatnot. Like it's nice. Look ahead is just a fancy like algorithmic thing that you could turn on, and it just allows you to like essentially like let the plugin have, I guess, more as far as leeway goes for it could see. It just allows it to process what's going to happen easier and shit like that. Like it's just fancier, but it's much more expensive, but it does the same shit. I would just recommend just like if you're gonna pay for one, like you don't need anything that fancy. You could just get the DS or the regular ass one from Waves, and it's totally fine. I like how the FabFilter one looks better, so I'm gonna get that one. Dude, okay, by that logic, you gotta see this one plugin. I love this plugin. They should sponsor me, honestly. This is oh, I don't have it on fucking, no, sorry guys. I don't have it here. I don't have it on Ableton. It's on Pro Tools. Like Ableton, for some reason, I use Pro Tools as my main DAW. So not all my plugins are on here. It's a pain in the ass where the folders are downloaded and whatnot because of Pro Tools. But yeah, damn, like gain reduction. It doesn't have gain. Oh, I do. Oh, we're cooking with oil. This plugin, if we're talking about looks, look at this shit. This shit looks so cool. And what's really sick about it, hold on, I'll show you. I'll put this shit on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting a little sidetracked here, but I like showing fun plugin stuff to people who like it. So what's really cool about this is you could fucking... so let's just say I'm like... hold on. Check. So you can see that I'm saying stuff in this... blah, 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 blah. Check. You can see like the waveform when I'm talking. And what this does is it automatically calibrates the compressor for the perfect input setting for it to work its strongest. So you can calibrate the input so it will act it will optimize what the compressor is doing. And what you could do is like there's like the saturation plugin, so like it has saturation, so you can add some warmth with it by doing this, and you can add some vocal clarity, like as you can see, like there's like these really cool like graphic interface that goes on here, like with the breaths, like you could turn down the breaths going on. Check. You can see when I breathe that it turns into the blue. See, and it turns down the breaths. The input versus output's obvious. Sibilance is basically a de-esser built into this compressor. So when I'm talking into the vocals, you'll see when I go you'll see that there's a lot of this. It's turning it down because the light blue is what it was, beforehand, and then it's turning it down. And then air is basically essentially giving more high end to the vocal. And body is just like taking down some of the low mids. So this is one of the coolest plugins I own. And this one's not crazy expensive, but yeah. I need this. It's a Gain Reduction 2. It's called Gain Reduction 2 by JST. It's a cool ass plugin. Would you accept a YouTube link? Yeah, go ahead. We have a submission. We do have a submission form here. I'll make your life easier. Hold on. Definitely check that out though. I try to put you guys on to some cool shit. I love this plugin, and they have like that one's a bit more expensive of a compressor, but they do have a cheap version too that also looks cool. That's also really nice. This is a compressor as well, for same company, but this is Gain Reduction 1. It sounds really solid too, and it's very aggressive compressor. So if you're looking for it's mainly used for like metal or like any sort of like really, really intense vocals. It's really good for this kind of thing. So it's used on a ton of like records. So definitely check that out if you do metal. Do not go down the Cable Guys rabbit hole. Yeah, what's funny, like I've gotten like free plugins from Cable Guy. Like Cable Guys is fucking sick ass company. Like they're really cool. They got some awesome, and their social media I love because they show a lot of like cool things you can do with their plugins. It's a shame that their plugins aren't AAX, because I would totally use it for Pro Tools. Because it's unfortunate they only have VSTs, because I don't use Ableton outside of like just for the live stream. Yeah, I definitely think that I feel like there's the delays of the vocals as well are muddying things up, so I would lower the delays. Jeremiah just confirming I did get it. But like, other than that, dude, like, I think it's fucking killer, dude. Really nice work, honestly. Really nice work. Banger. DJ Clamor, wow. I fuck with that heavy. Yeah, his name is Roy Perez. Like, honestly, like, what's crazy is like the amount of shit that's out there is really solid nowadays. And I appreciate you, Clamor, for being able to join. I know you said that it gets mad late for what's that called, for submissions, so I totally get it. For you, where you said that you probably couldn't make it, but appreciate you for making it through. You rock, dude, honestly. Fortunately, it's a weekend and not on Tuesday. so it's not on a weekday, so we good. Hopefully, unless you gotta get up early tomorrow. In that case, fuck, I have to get up early tomorrow. That's why I have to like cap the live streams at 11. Sorry, guys. But without further ado, yeah, I can finally go to sleep. Yeah, get some fucking rest, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, honestly, like we're very lucky to have the resources that we have now, as far as like what's going on here. Limiters and bussers and de-essers. That's far straight out of a warplane. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't even read some of these messages. But next we do have Skeptic by Barnaby. Let's run it. I believe this is Traffic Cone Club. Let's run it.
Get angry, we don't get even. We don't talk about beef by the way that I mentioned I just turned vegan. I need the pagans breathing so they can see my new Top Boy season. I need the pagans alive so they can all see that it's still my time. I don't know why they act tough online. I see them outside and they ain't say nada. As soon as you stay on side, we're looking for you like some vintage Prada. Looking for you like some cut pieces. Jealousy in the ends. They hate when you become successful, but in the trenches we're all friends. How long we trying to pretend? I know they love to see me do well, but only when it benefits them. Is it about money or is it about girls? Either way, I'm threatening men. Steve's a sex agent, yeah, cause that is making sense. I told him it costs to be the boss and to be the strike. The same as just went triple platinum, check the digits. These brothers decide on what they want to do. I've taken a year out, still I can't see no competition. Can't see anyone threatening my position. D, I need a chauffeur, cause I'm so driven. Should be in the backseat, but we're hands-free. Right hand making plays on the iPhone, my left hand gripping the BB, it's me. Praising God for the life I'm living. Small records and I've been kicking.
Let's go. That was Skeptic by Barnaby. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, I can find. Yeah. On Tuesday, Wednesday, 3 a.m. It's a school day at 7 a.m. So I'd be cooked. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's late for people overseas. I know it's late for people here, honestly, too. So I've debated like pushing the live stream earlier, but then I feel like a lot of people couldn't make it to a lot of the live stream. So I totally get it. I appreciate you guys for coming through so late on a Saturday. You guys rock. Yeah, party time, rave beat. Yeah, feel free. Keep in mind, everyone who's on the live stream, like these live streams, just memorize. Like if you can't stay because it's mad late, like these live streams go up on the YouTube channel and they stay up under the lives. So just keep in mind, it's week 69, part 2 will be on the YouTube channel. So you should be able to still catch your part on the live stream. It's just, I feel like it's just a lot easier if you are present to the live stream. One, just to like hear other people's stuff is cool, because a lot of what I say to other people's music might apply to your own, and you might learn something new. And you know, I feel like I do give like better advice when I'm able to ask questions to you. So sick track overall. Love the side chaining. Just a quick demo I made on the night before my birthday. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We got a birthday up in here! Hey yo!
This was a certified banger.
Hey yo! We got a birthday up in here. Let's fucking go! Happy motherfucking birthday! Oh yeah! It's funny. I'm actually celebrating one of my friend's birthdays tomorrow. Which is funny. His birthday was not today, but yesterday. So there's a lot of people, and I know my fiance's sister's birthday is in 3 days. So it's a lot of birthdays around this time for some reason. Bro, these are all like master classes. Hey, that's what I try to do, fam. Like I really try to do this. Like as far as like as much advice that I can possibly do for these, you know, so people feel like that, you know, they're like, because a lot of these review streams, they'll charge for like these reviews, and it'll be like half-assed like shit, you know, like they'll be like, oh, I like the song, it's cool, but just like get the mix better, and it's like that doesn't help you. like that doesn't fucking help. Like, don't get me wrong, like if you need to get the mix better, yeah, that's good to know, but what about the mix? Like, and that's what I feel like I really love doing these, is because I can pinpoint the issues and be able to be like, hey, do this, and you'll be able to fix, like, be able to improve your mix to like tonight after the live stream. You can get off the live stream and fix it. You know, like that's the goal. Sick track overall. I love the high energy of the records overall. I love the side chain that you have going on. The vocals are sick. I love like the accent, which is so cool. I love. We've been getting a lot of UK stuff over here. A lot of UK hip hop and a UK house music over here in the States. So definitely love you guys over there across the pond.
We don't talk about beef by the way that I mentioned I just turned vegan. I need the pagans breathing so they can see my new Top Boy season. I need the pagans alive so they can all see that.
And you had this like almost like lo-fi effect on the vocals, which gives it this really nice saturated effect that's going on here. And it's a really interesting bass kind of frequency that's going on. Do you just review rap music, or is like any music? No, feel free. Like we get metal, we get like we get rap, we get like we get EDM, we get everything. We've gotten country, we've gotten indie, we've gotten like all over the board, honestly. Like I just love music in general. Like I dabble in like most genres, like, or have dabbled in most genres, so I love hearing all different kinds. It's so much fun.
Become successful, but in the trenches, we were all friends.
Sounds like a funk dubstep mix. Yeah, because it has that 4 on the floor, like 4 on the floorness, but it's not quite funk because you don't really have that like 808 cowbell stuff. I know what I'm talking, like no lyrics. No, that's totally fine. We get a bunch of no lyric stuff. Like the record we had, one of the first ones that we did today was an EDM, no lyrics whatsoever. Oh, this is like a melting pot of music. Exactly. I love it. We've gotten lo-fi records. It's like yeah, it's really interesting the way that you have the processing going on in the record. He hasn't met me yet. Yeah. Mr. Metal over here. An instrumental. And it's like interesting, the sound design. I don't want to say it reminds me of like the sound design that what's his face? Tyler the Creator kind of has this really like distorted but like super saturated drums that are knocking, and same with the 808s, like especially on his latest project. Like, there was a few records that this kind of reminds me of the way that it's processed. Like his latest project, guys, if you like Tyler the Creator and you haven't heard the latest project, it is fucking good. Yeah, strange one. I might be biased, but I do like hearing the best, honestly. Sound design inspired most heavily by actress, but I've been listening to lots of Tyler recently, so probably slipped in. Yeah, see, I peep it. Let's go. Yeah, it is cool as hell, honestly. What I would say, like, as far as like overall like critiques go, I do think that sonically, like you think the bass is drowning out the lyrics. I think yeah, I think that is the reason why it kind of sounds funk, is because of how low the vocals are relative to the instrumental. So if you're going for that funk sound, I feel like you nailed it with where the vocals are. But if you're going for it to be more of like a hip hop record, more so, definitely the vocals need to come up in volume because they do get drowned out a bit. I would be careful with some of the key signature stuff, even though it's really hard because there's a lot of this ambiguous kind of like sounds that are going on with the sound design, because it's very creative sound design you have here. I do think that what I would do is, instead of having the saturation so strong in the vocals, I feel like you could run it in parallel instead to get still that gritty sound, but you want some more clarity in the vocals as well. Because when you do have a saturation plugin or a distortion plugin on the vocals, it's really easy to remove the clarity out and like entirely, and it's really hard to understand what you were saying. And I feel like that's largely due to the fact that the vocals are very low in the mix. So I do think that raising the vocals would be beneficial, and lowering some of that saturation that you have on the vocals would also be beneficial. Because like the bass is really strong, and you're kind of not really leaving enough room for the kick drum to punch through as well, because you kind of want this kind of like side chaining kind of feel, and it's more accented when you have like a really heavy kick that's going on as well on the 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I like the hi-hat. The hi-hat is a bit buried though. I think you could raise the hi-hat. Because when the drums come in, like the heavy hitting drums, right? What ends up happening is that it completely drowns out the vocals, and I really would like the vocals to definitely be raised in volume. because there's a lot of distortion in the mix, like there's a lot like of overlapping frequencies going on because the distortion is like a similar distortion on everything. So you're gonna get these kind of resonant nodes with some of these instruments that end up kind of amplifying other resonant nodes from other instruments, and you kind of build up these like super harsh frequencies that are going on that feel like instead of blending together, they're kind of amplifying the issues. So you have to be careful when you saturate like overall track, because like what a lot of people do with saturation is they won't use the same saturation for multiple things. Like for example, in like metal, a lot of times what they'll do for different guitars is they'll have like the rhythm guitars. The rhythm guitars might be like they'll stack it twice, right? And they'll have the left and right might have the same amp, but one is just slightly different with the settings than the other. So it's not exactly the same on both. So you might have to do something like that with your saturation with some of the sounds that are going on. And a lot of times they'll track a different amp with the lead entirely. Or sometimes one side of rhythm is a different amp than the right. So because you get these different harmonics from each. So that's so cool, that like ARP. Strange One literally nailed it. It's exactly what I'm saying. Like just like 15% more clear. I like that they're saturated a ton. Like I think it adds like this cool characteristic to it. I 100% agree. Yeah. that shit what I was saying. Yeah, exactly. The beat is so fucking good though. Yeah, it is, honestly. It is cool. I like that. That was genuinely a fun listen overall. Let's vote for Song to Stream. I totally forgot to put the poll up. But other than that, dude, like I think it's a solid record. I there's really nothing else I could really say that I feel like hasn't been already said. So, yeah, I tried to give as much as I could. Really nice work. Let's fucking go! That was Barnaby! ! So it's more like Barnaby! With screaming it instead. Anytime I see like an exclamation point next to like a name, like for some reason I just hear it like screamed out. I don't know why. The ARP is just the track playing at like 500% speed. That's cool as hell, dude. Like I love those kind of like weird shit in the productions that people get like creative with, and it's like little nods to the track. So that's really cool. I like that. I fuck with that heavy. That's cool. I've never done something like that, so that's really cool. I remember this one time for like weird production like shit. Like I had this one artist for one of the tracks that we did. Like I wrote like I did like voice leading for like these oohs, and I wanted it to sound like it was reversed. So I like reversed the notes and had her sing it backwards. So when I reversed it, it sounded like it was correct the right way. So it got this like kind of like swelling sound that sounded really cool. Like I love doing weird shit like that. Like it's so much fun. But yeah, that's all I really got for you, fam. Really cool track overall. Let's fucking go, Barnaby. Exclamation point. We got one on it. Let's fucking go. Appreciate you for donating to the live stream. You rock, fam, and I hope that was helpful.
This was a certified banger.
We shall be moving on to the next one, which is the last for the Discord subscriber submissions. Then we get to 1 minute and 30 seconds of each track for the free submissions. If you haven't already, smash that subscribe button. We do this twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely join us in the future. It's a ton of fun. I love hanging out with you guys on Tuesdays and Saturdays. It's a ton of fun listening to your records. So we'd love to hear more of your records if you're brand new to the live stream. And yeah, let's get it. We have oh boy. I know you gave me a warning here. It's pronounced Barnaby, but in upper middle class accent and in a raised voice. Very helpful. Thanks, bro. Of course, thank you. Yeah. The thing is, if Barnaby, like I can't even do it. Like my accents, like you would think, like doing like sound design and whatnot, I would practice these things. My accents are like really terrible and are probably highly offensive because they're so bad. So I don't even try sometimes. So next we have, oh boy, I know you warned me. This is High Gravity Hookers by His Name is Roy Perez. I love you, dude. I love this. I love this, bro. I love it. I love it. We got vocals?
Yeah. Yeah.
$30 hookers is what I want.
Yeah.
$30 hookers is what I need. $30 hookers is what I hunt. I'll see you eternally. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Steel reserve. Yeah. What? Yeah. $30 hookers, I'm your papi. $30 hookers, I'm Sleazy B. $30 hookers, all I can afford. Come meet me. I'm at the sideboard. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Steel reserve. High gravity hookers. Gravity hookers. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Steel reserve. $30 hookers is what I want. What? $30 hookers is what I need. What? $30 hookers is what I want. Come see me. I'm trying to leave. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve. Steel reserve. High gravity hooker. High gravity hooker. Right on, boy. I'll see you eternally. Holler at me next time. Peace.
Hey, yo, that track was wild. Hey, yo, that was His Name is Roy Perez, High Gravity Hookers. Let me tell you, man likes his $30 hookers. That's really, really important. I'm giving my distortion. Too much distortion and Steel Reserve, and you end with this monstrosity. I just got canceled. What do you mean? Oh my god. What? Okay. Call me. Call me dumb. What is Steel Reserve? I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I have no idea what that means. But I just love the high gravity hookers. That's a wild title, man. What does high gravity hookers mean? Like, I gotta pick your brain for this. Like, there's a lot of art to this. Like, $30. That shit is art, man. Oh my goodness. Roy Perez, I like that you showed this. Steel Reserve is high gravity malt liquor. Oh, okay, yeah, that explains it because I don't drink alcohol. I don't know anything about alcohol, dude. I know nothing. Like more ghetto Colt 45. That's pretty funny. That's amazing, dude. Hell yeah. That's really funny. I fuck with that. I don't drink either. My guy. Oh my god. Discord subscriber. Yeah, I got you. So the Discord subscriber, it is $3 a month. So the Discord subscription, like we have a free submissions form on the Discord, which is music submissions. It should say like music review live submission form, and then there's a premium submission form that, like, if you're a Discord subscriber, you see. And Discord subscriptions, it's $3 a month, and with that, it's a guaranteed play for each live stream, and it's up to 5 minutes for each track, and it's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. Yeah, definitely. I could definitely send a link through to the Discord. It's free to join the Discord server. It's definitely beneficial because I always put the form up and on the Discord server and ping the Discord server. So there's a special role that says like music reviews form ping. And if you want to be notified when I upload the form, form, oh my goodness, then definitely, it's definitely because of the high gravity hookers in front of me here. If you want to be notified anytime I upload the latest form, I do ping the server. So if you want to be one of the first ones for the next live stream, not have to wait like so long, definitely join the Discord server. Because I know some people join later because they see the live stream is live and then they'll submit. Whereas I have the live stream, like the form up pretty much after the previous live stream. It's pretty much up within like a few hours. So that's why we have a lot of different submissions beforehand. So, yeah, definitely join the Discord server if you're interested to be one of the first ones for the next one. Anywho, yeah, overall, that was funny as hell. I love it. I love that you don't drink too. Like, that makes this even funnier because you're talking about Steel Reserve. And now that I feel I'm definitely a lot more educated on this, thank you. I love it. I love the energy overall. I love the humor behind the track. It's really fucking funny and definitely is very metal. Definitely distortion. You like your distortion, and so do I. I can't even complain. Look, I love me some fucking distortion too. So, as far as like critiques go for the record, like it's all mixing things. Like I love the high energy. I love what's being played. Let's see if I can get the cat. Oh, guess not. The cat's not coming here. Sorry, guys. One day I will be able to pick up the cat and show you. So, overall, what I would say is the vocals are definitely louder than the instrumental, so I would turn down the vocals in the mix because the vocals are kind of peeking out a bit too much. This shit was terrible. Bro, that shit was funny. Definitely, bro, if a track starts off like this, if I subscribe midstream, can I still submit the 5 minutes? Yeah, you can. Like, what I do is I go, these are all the ones that were submitted like before the live stream. So I go through the ones that were submitted before the live stream, and then I basically, when I'm done with this list, I load up all the ones, including the Discord subscribers. So there's like a queue. The Discord subscribers go first when I go for the ones that were submitted during the live stream. So it's kind of like in two different what's it called? Like two different like uploading kind of thing. I couldn't think of the words. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, dude, this shit was fucking funny. It worked. Really, as far as like critiques go, dude, like I know this is from 2019, so it's old. I fucking love the cover art. It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's just the vocals are allowed, because I just have to, just for anyone who's watching who wants to like I try to go through, even if it's like a song, like I try to still give like like critique, so that anyone who's watching like wants to kind of like learn like how to train their ears and whatnot. I'll give like a bit of advice still, just for, even if you already know this shit, like. And for some reason, Bandcamp also, when you press space to play, it just goes all the way to the bottom. I don't know why it does this. This idea is for like 20 years old. I appreciate you, Jaden. You rock, fam. Yeah.
$30 hookers is what I want.
It's definitely the vocals. Yeah, turn down the vocals, pan the guitars. Doubling the guitars is sick.
$30 hookers is what I
Bass guitar.
my steel reserve.
More volume on the kick drum and the snare drum.
Steel rip,
And the cymbals for sure.
sir.
If I was gonna call and explain the origin of this song, we'd be here for half an hour. Oh boy! One day I should figure out how to like I know the program that I use allows people to call in. I should figure that out one day and just like chill out with some of you guys. Like,
Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve.
I love the stack. Steel Reserve.
Yeah.
I need so much more volume on those drums.
Give me my steel reserve. Steel reserve.
Compression on the vocals.
Gravity. Hookers.
I love it. Solo is sick as per usual. Man, it's going ham.
Give me my steel reserve.
It's funny, like if I ever meet some of you motherfuckers, if I ever meet some of you guys, I'm supposed to meet a mute one of these days in person. Like from some of the live streams, like so if Roy Perez, if we ever meet, now we have to, like, I know we both don't drink. Like, I don't know why you don't drink. I personally don't drink because I don't really like it, but I would definitely get a Steel Reserve just to fucking try it. Just to fucking try it.
Give me my steel reserve. Steel reserve.
There's a 4-track recording. Oh, there is bass. We need some more bass.
Give me my steel reserve. Give me
If you see a free one by me, just ignore it. Got you,
my
fam.
steel reserve. Give me my steel reserve.
I did get the subscriber submission, just so you know.
Hookers is what I want. What $30 hookers is what I need. What $30 hookers is what I want. Come see me. I'm trying to leave. Give me my steel reserve. Give me my steel.
Dude, that's really it, man. Like that's really it. He's like, no, don't you dare drink Steel Reserve. He's like anything but that shit. I ain't fucking stomaching. I'm not letting you stomach that shit. Oh shit. He's like, nah, man, you ain't drinking that shit, even if it's a joke. He's like, nah, dude. He's like, don't ever drink that bullshit. Yeah, dude. That's really all I got for you, man. Like that was really sick. So thank you so much for submitting, man. Like that was fucking funny. I really got a kick out of that. Dude, one of these days I'll show some of the stupid shit I'd be doing. Like as far as like joke songs and whatnot. Like I feel like you guys would get a real kick out of some of the stupid stuff me and my brother make sometimes. I have a secret SoundCloud. I know now it's not so secret anymore, that I upload shitposting songs with my brother on. Talk about some like stupid shit. Steel Reserve is when you get when you go behind the bar and hang your cup under the dumpster and let all the mixed alcohol drip into it. Oh God. Oh man, it's that bad. It's that bad. Oh boy. Fucking hell. It's like that dumpster juice. Oh man. It's that fucking dumpster juice, man. Get the fucking dumpster juice going. Spin that shit up. Oh man. Oh my goodness gracious. It's pretty good. It's like Four Loko and Colt 45 together. Dude, this is making me want to try it more. I hope you know that. This is this is making me want to try this more. Because now I gotta know what you're talking about. It's pretty good if it's ice cold, if you drink it fast. That's the cue. If you drink it fast. Oh my god. So we do. I'm gonna go through the don't drink it warm. He's like, don't you even try that, bro. Like, don't even attempt. And you're already blackout drunk. Yeah. Now I gotta try this shit. Steel Reserve. Man, I'm gonna go the next time I go into like the liquor store. Like, I think I have to go tomorrow because we're it's one of my best friends' birthdays was yesterday, so we're having to get together tomorrow. And dude loves his Angry Orchard, and we're gonna be getting some for him. So I might actually look for Steel Reserve tomorrow in spirit of the song. But anywho, we shall be moving on to the next one. So next is 1 minute and 30 seconds per each track. So these are the free submissions. So these are the ones that were submitted before the live stream. So I will, go on to the next one, which is Cold Earth Consumes Me, Plastic Funeral March by Zorg. Let's run it. Zorg loves to make a bunch of very experimental soundscapes, which is really cool. Oh shit, thank you. You rock, fam. Thanks. I got my ice water. This is 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Cold Earth Consumes Me, Plastic Funeral March. Cool track, very interesting soundscape, and you definitely are painting some sort of picture. I think it was showed before last one. Was it? Oh shit! Oh, it says that it came 6 days ago, so maybe they edited it a little bit. It's a cool track overall. I do think that there's some really cool sound design that goes on, especially at the beginning. You had like this helicopter thing that was going on, and like towards the end there was like this it almost sounds like a dinosaur like growling, like one of those like in Jurassic Park where you can hear like the raptors going. Like, it's really cool. Overall, I would say, as far as like critiques go for this, I would say that it lacks a bit of like this this kind of like movingness of it. Like, there's these main ideas, but they don't feel like they're cohesive. Like, they feel like there's kind of like these competing ideas that are going on melodically instead of something that feels like cohesive that's moving forward to grab someone's attention. So this is like cool like background stuff if you're going for that and you nailed it. But if it's like for something that's supposed to be like a forefront of your listening, I think that you could paint a picture more with not so much the sound design in this one, because there's some cool sound design going on, but more like as far as like different chords and tones, like using more of chords instead of having these like kind of random, I don't want to say random, but different melodic ideas that are conflicting. Other than that, really cool stuff. This would sound really cool, slowed and reverb. Hell yeah! Really cool track overall though, dude. Zorg. That was Zorg! Let's fucking go! What's good, Toasty? How we feeling? I could see the vision. So next we have one by Lefo. Let's run it.
'cause you didn't want to face your guilt or let people know what you could have done, and now you shut everyone out.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for listening. That was Lefo.
This was a certified
That was
banger.
Lefo. That was one cool track overall. Let's fucking go. Vocals were sick. Love the chords that were going on that were fun. Very interesting sound design as well that's going on. The vocals have a really cool tone to them, I would say. Some upbeat stuff. Love it. Yeah. No, it's really cool. Feel like there should be some vocal variation though. I do agree. I do think that the vocals, I love what's going on melodically here. But I feel like there could be maybe even some stacks. Like I feel like stacking the vocals at certain parts and adding harmonies go a long way. Because there are some harmonies that are in there, but I think the vocal tone, because the vocal is very Vocaloid, like the way that it's processed, like I feel like you could turn down the auto-tune that's going on there because it seems a bit heavy-handed because you kind of remove the sauce from like the vocalist. Like you remove the life from the vocals by doing that. So just be careful of that. A very quirky song. Like I love the sound design. Very weird rhythms on the drums, but it works in a weird way. Like it's really cool. That's really all I gotta say. I fuck with that heavy Lefo. Yeah, I can imagine having the high voice for the first part and then a lower voice after it. Yeah, no, definitely. I see the vision. I thought it was cool. What's good, Marco Ventura? What's good? Every time I see your name, I think of Ace Ventura. I don't know the movie series. You probably got that a million times in your life, though. Sorry. So next we have Gothic Hardcore by Ver. Oh wait, that's not the track name. Chaos Devotion. Let's run it. Ooh, nice triplets. That was Ver. Chaos Devotion. 150 BPM. I'm seeing a consistency now these days. Let's fucking go. That was 3 days ago. Ver is a fucking, yeah. Ver is a fucking beast of a motherfucking producer. Ver, you are heavily underrated. This is criminal. 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 I loved that. The record is so cool. I think that the fucking the when the beat hits like it hits, it's really cool. The rhythmic, very rhythmic. It's I love the triplets feel that kind of goes back to the eighth note feel. Like I love that. Piano at the beginning is a bit all over the place, but it really came together around 30 seconds in, especially with the dubstep part. Definitely, I agree with that, actually. I do think that the beginning, it feels like everything is kind of, like, as far as like the mix-wise, or it could also be like some of the chords are being played in the keys, that it feels like it's conflicting for what should be the main focus. So in the mix, it feels like very cluttered at the moment, just like the first, like before the drop. Like right here. Like, personally, I like some of the chords, but definitely I feel like some of the volume balancing of some of the elements could definitely be balanced out to find more of a focus. But other than that, I love that. That was really fucking cool. That was really solid. Holy shit. I mean, I always say, like, at every live stream that, like, damn, the submissions this time are fucking crazy. But, like, you hear what I'm hearing, so damn. That should be hitting. Thank you so much for submitting. We'll move on to the next one, which is, oh boy, what is going on? We got a Tiger Blood Studios. Oh man, as an honest moment of self-reflection of his nature of his own projections. Oh boy, what is going on here, boy?
Great to be gay.
Oh boy, we haven't had a Tiger Blood Studio submission in a minute.
I look at him, I'm like, you're gay. He's not gay, but he certainly seems gay. It's great to be gay. I don't have any evidence. I'm just saying I look super, super gay. Super, super gay. I don't have any evidence.
The left does think it's okay to be gay, Tucker. You don't. You think that it's bad and wrong for some fucking reason.
I'm sure I'll be attacked for saying that. Maybe he's not gay, but he certainly seems gay.
Right. That's why it's a fucking stupid thing to say. So you think it's an attack. If you allow people to get away with things that are completely over the top and outrageous, you're gonna get more of it. Think about what you did.
I'm sure I'll be attacked for saying that.
What is going on? What is going on? That's all in 30-second mark.
This was a certified banger.
What is that? See, I vaguely know who Tucker Carlson is. I vaguely know who that is. Like, I don't follow politics like that personally, so I excuse me if I have no idea who the fuck is like that. But I vaguely know. I'm pretty sure that, like, dude is like a what's that called? It is a wild title. Yeah. The cover art's even wilder. I don't fucking know. I don't follow politics. I know he's into politics. That's about all I know. Strange one. That's about all I know. Like I don't even know. I'm assuming he's probably right leaning. From again, I don't know. I don't really know politics like that. Sorry, guys. But as far as like a composition, that was really cool. As far as like what's going on and for the instrumental, like I loved the use of the sound design here.
You allow. Think about
It was really cool. Like the drop was very satisfying. Really, as far as like critiques go on the track, like literally, like I have no idea what dude does, but like I would say lower the hi-hats a bit.
I don't have any evidence. I'm just wrong for some fucking reason. You get away with things that are completely over the top and outrageous.
It's very cinematic the way you did the production. Really cool. But other than that, I got nothing. Very interesting track. Whoa. Yeah, I don't even fucking know. Oh man. That's a wild track, guys. Oh man. Oh man. Hey, look, going forward, guys, let's avoid the politics stuff just to because I don't know enough about this, about the politics stuff to be able to be like, hey, don't do this or do that. So, I don't know. But it was pretty damn funny, not gonna lie. Oh shit! Oh Toasty, you rock, dude. Hey man, I made some changes in the background vocals and raised the side guitar. What do you think? Do you think she's done? Okay, so we did get a donation submission, so that is a line skip. So let me load that up, but that's really all I got. Like that, in a very, very interesting track. Definitely got a kick out of it, though. Appreciate you, Tiger Blood Studio. We shall be moving on to the next one, which is a donation submission. So this is Toasty. Let's run it. Hold you close. Done. I screamed it because it was in caps. By Toasty. Let's fucking run it. Let's go. I fucking love this track.
You bring out the best in me. I don't know if I can see without you. When I tell you that I'm fine, you can tell that it is a lie, can't you? And now I'm growing, and now I'm feeling all these feelings I need. So I hold what I need most. I hold you close. I hold you there. Don't lose attraction, always react the same way you have for all the past years that we had. You make me feel like I am real. So hold me still. What I need most, I hold you close. I hold you there. No longer scared of what I have become. 'Cause you showed me I'm one to not give up when I'm.
Sheesh. Let's fucking go, bro. My guy. Yeah, dude. You already know I fucked with the song heavy. That was so the ending is so satisfying on that record. Like the way that I always say I always say in the live streams, like I hate fade outs. Like those are like my pet peeve. It's like I hate song fade outs. Like, but I love the way this shit ends because it feels so final. Like so pretty. Oh my god, dude is fucking so talented. This motherfucker. Toasty motherfucker. over here. Nah, dude, I love this shit. Yeah, you like a proper ending, a man of culture. Exactly. I like a proper ending to a record. So you already know what I like about the record, because you've submitted the record before. So I'll tell you as far as like mixing tweaks. There's a few things in there, like nothing crazy. I think some of the vocal timing could be a bit more on the money with like with the backgrounds and the lead vocal at times.
You bring out the best.
Be careful right here in the beginning. Listen.
You bring out
You hear this like a click
the best. You bring out the best.
right there before the "you bring out the best in me." Right? It's because the way that you cut the vocals, there's no fade in, so there's like this kind of noise that happens when you do that.
Best in me. I don't know if I can see without you.
You have to fade in tracks. When you do a cut, you always have to fade it for that reason. So for example, let's just say I did a vocal track here real quick, and I'm just going to show you, for example, why this does this, blah, 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 blah. This is vocals that I'm taking just to show an example. All right, so let's play that back here for you guys, which is going to sound real stupid, but that's okay because that's my vocals and I'm dumb. So here we go. So and I'm just going to show you, for example, why, right? So you're hearing, let me turn this shit down because that shit was loud. And I'm just going to show you, for example, why this does this, blah, blah. So if I just cut the vocals midway, right, you're going to get this clicking sound. Notice how Ableton, like I have it set so it automatically fades it in. But how do I reset fade? How do I get it so it doesn't do this? Like sometimes Ableton has a setting that auto fades shit in to avoid that shit. Because like to show you, because you can hear like there is usually a to show you. But Ableton has a setting that can automatically do it. But you want to kind of fade it in like this. And if it still clicks, that means you haven't moved it enough to get rid of the click. So you have to kind of shift it a bit to be able to do that, because I know you use Ableton. So to do that, you just hold Alt and you could fine tune the cursor. So yeah, until the fade gets eliminated. No, it just does that. I try muting the vocals and everything. It's just there. I even checked if it was the guitar. For some reason, in that particular part, it does that. Even if I mute the vocals and the guitars. That's really strange. There has to be some sort of file like that. There has to be some track that might be hidden or something that's creating that. If you can export the... you gotta fade it in, man. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It has to be, maybe it's another track like on the list that there's like something that comes in that you don't realize. Like it could be one of those situations too. It's very easy to accidentally have one that comes in at a certain point that it's not the lead vocal or whatnot. Like get faded. But yeah, there's got to be a way to fix that.
You bring out the best in me. I don't know if I can see without.
And you have like send me the acapella stems so I could find, like I'll be able to tell you what it is like.
You.
Do you have another thing that could be causing that is, do you have any plugin automation where it turns on the plugin at a certain time? Because some plugins, when they are unbypassed, will create like a clicking noise like that too, which is really annoying. But some plugins, when you turn them on, also does that. So it might not be necessarily a clip that's not faded in. It could also be a plugin engaging.
When I tell you that I'm fine, you can tell that it is a lie, can't you?
There's a bit of a timing discrepancy in there.
That I'm fine, you can tell that it is a lie, can't you see without you? You bring out the best in me. I don't know if I can see without you. When I tell you.
You hear when you come in with when, like there's a Yeah, definitely look into seeing if there is a discrepancy with the if a plugin turns on, because that's also one way to do it.
When I tell you
You could hear like this, like this, almost like when I like, because all the vocals aren't lined up.
that I'm fine, you can tell that it is a lie, can't you?
Really nice, and
And now I'm growing,
love it.
and now I'm feeling
I would lower the high vocals a hair there.
all these feelings I need.
And raise the lead a hair.
So I need. So I
Love this.
what I need.
There's a vocal that's a low vocal that's panned to the right. That's a bit off time here.
What I need.
I could hear it's like a tiny bit early, I think. And one of the things that I realized when you have a bunch of stacks, like what I tend to do is, oh yeah, these are easy fixes, dude. You could do this in like 10 minutes and it'd be done. Like the fucking what's it called? When you have a bunch of stacks of vocals, you could sacrifice some of the ends of some of them to so you avoid some of these like bunch of like S's happening at different times, or like these like if you say the word like don't, like for example, right, you hear that there's like a clear like T sound after the word don't, right? And if you have like 10 vocals stacks plus that are saying don't in like a vocal like a you did it 10 stacks, you're gonna hear like at the end of it that's gonna be like all the T's are not going to be exactly at the same time. So what I personally like to do is I will cut some of those T's out of the majority of the vocals and have it on like 1 or 2, because you could still hear the sound, but you don't get it like this clutter of a bunch of T's. And you could do that for like S's too, because I can hear like some of the S's are happening at different times too. So that's one trick to do that. It's not even like harsh, it just tightens up the timing. And there's a vocal in there that's like, it sounds like it's a bit off tune. There's in this stack here, there's like this traction. It's a high vocal. It sounds like track, like it's like the note underneath. So I would look into some of the stacks there in that part.
Always react the same way you have for all the past
Same for the word past.
years that we had. You make me feel like I
Feel and like could be a little bit more on the money.
am real. So hold me
I wish that the "So Hold Me Still" was just soloed, the lead vocal. Like, get rid of all the stacks right before it drops.
like I am real.
So hold me still. Boom, and then all the stacks coming after would be so sick.
Hold me still.
Because then if it's by itself, like, so hold me still. Because then when the hook vocals, it'll make it feel bigger. Like it'll be the perception of the vocals being more spread out when the hook comes in. There's like so hold, which just sounds so much bigger when it comes in. Same for that hook. Just be careful of the timing. There's one on the right that I believe it's copy paste hook. Correct me if I'm wrong. That I do hear the same issue on the right hand where there's one low vocal. It's a bit off. Time. Some of the backgrounds could just be like a little bit tighter pitch wise. Same with the I hold you there. Like especially there. Scared There's like this scoop that sounds too auto-tuney. Like it sounds like the auto-tune is too heavy there. In the lead vocal. Sheesh. That's it. It is copy paste on Blaze. That's okay. I'd be doing that shit all the time, dude. Don't even fucking fret that shit. But yeah, so I would just remember to copy and paste it over, because I know sometimes I'd be forgetting to do that shit, and I'll fix one of the hooks and then I'll forget to copy paste it, and then later on I'll go listen to it and be like, fuck, and then I have to go back and fix it. That's really solid shit. Really solid. Again, those are like nitpicking things. Like that's just like you like right now, if I had to say like a percent done of what it is, like it's like 90% done. You got the majority of it, like that, and then I feel like you can still, like, for mastering, like have a bit more glue on everything with like mastering, and that's it, dude. Like really solid shit here. That's all I got. Holy fuck. My guy. Yeah, very small things, dude. The mix is 90% there. It is so fucking close. Like, it is really close. Yeah, of course. I loved that. That was really fucking cool. Yeah, the "So Hold Me Still," like right before the drop. Hell yeah. I promise this is the last time I'll submit this song. Dude, like that's why we do these. Like feel free, dude, to fucking, if you need like more updates on the mix, like I really don't mind at all hearing the same song a million times. That's what I do. So it really doesn't bother me. If you need like again, like I've had, like, for example, Amuda submitted the same record like 4 or 5 times before. Like it just be like that sometimes. Like sometimes you get the mix right on the first time, which is very rare. Sometimes it's like 30 mixes and you're still like, what the fuck? Like that's just what it be sometimes. But anywho, we shall be moving on to the next one, which is Sad Boy. Let's run it. I appreciate you, man. And anyone who also is watching, Toasty does his own review streams too. So if you're interested in that, like, dude is really awesome, and he has like really good content on his YouTube channel. He just released a video on reviewing like the 21 Pilots. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Sad Boy.
This was a certified banger.
I wish I could pronounce this. I took like I know, like definitely, like, let me know. Is this Ukrainian? Is this Russian? Let me know. Like what Slavic language that is, because I unfortunately I can't read that. I'm slacking like a motherfucker with my Duolingo. Cool track overall. I really like the pads that are going on here. The vocal melody is real chill. You know, you definitely capture like this really like chill vibe overall. It definitely sounds like almost like the PS2. I know this is kind of dating myself here, but the PS2 intro where it's like like this super spacey kind of thing. Hell no, I'm not. You'd be having me cracking up. I hope so. I try to be entertaining, dude. It reminds me of that the PS2 sound so much like the instrumental, which is cool. It's nostalgic. What I would say as far as critiques go, the main one is the key of the bass. Be careful of the key. The 808s are out of key. That is like the main critique I have to say. Vocals could be more present in the mix because the pads are pretty much taking up everything. Yeah, voice clarity. Exactly, Jaden, 100%. And that's really it. Thank you so much for submitting, fam. You rock, dude. Oh shit. And the GameCube. I never had a GameCube growing up, unfortunately, so I don't know what it was like. I had a Nintendo 64 and a PS2. And then we got the Wii when it came out. Oh no, well I got an Xbox 360. I paid with my own money. That was a cool song overall. I should always worry about the other sound when your disc can't be read. Yeah, it was like scary for some reason. Like I don't know why. Like it's like it always freaked me out because it would like turn like kind of like red if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. The Wii is a classic. So next we have Carlitos Polaris. That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Polaris by Carlitos. Cool track overall. Drums were really nice. I love the painting that were going on there. The overall like the vibes of it were very interesting. It was like these guitar instruments that were coming in that were really cool. Super like filtered instruments. Very interesting track. Like sound design overall, what I'd say as far as the critiques go, I think the kick drum could definitely be tamed a bit more because there's definitely like the muddiness in the bass. Someone's like, the beat drop was crazy. I'd smoke to this for sure. Jeremiah. Yeah, it is a chill track. Like, I mean, that's really all I gotta say about it. Like, this definitely is a vibe. I like the filtering that you're doing. I would just say just be careful of the bass and especially the low mids because when you do these filters, like a lot of times filters have like some sort of resonant frequencies. They accent to make it like the filter sound, you know, more like a filter than instead of just muffling something. So a lot of times that will amplify any sort of low mids, and that's like one of the number one like problem areas with the mixer, like the low mid frequencies. So just be careful with that. That's really all. Really nice work. Thank you so much for submitting. Really cool track. Next, we have Everything Comes to an End by Anirudh Shirish. So, just letting you know, there's two. Well, actually, we reviewed this one. One more before we load up the ones that were submitted before the during the live stream. So, letting you guys know as far as the queue goes. Oh no! Wait, why is this not play? Oh no! Was this taken down off the? Oh shit! Anirudh Shirish, oh no! I think you submitted a track that was taken down from your Spotify. Definitely look into that. Oh no, yeah, it was taken down from your Spotify. Try to look that out. Definitely try to fix that, because I know some distribution services would be like that. But unfortunately, I do have to skip. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry if you're in the live stream. If you are in the live stream, like, submit another song. Next we have 3 by Strange One. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Like as far as one of our artists, like, it was like taken down. It was like really annoying to get it back up. But it be like that sometimes. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was 3 by Strange One. I fuck with Strange One because Strange One is fucking grinding with the music production shit. Like, Strange One is releasing shit regularly, like, or if not releasing, producing shit regularly. Which it is a grind, you know. Like, to get better at this like production stuff, like, it's a lot of fucking work. Not even gonna hold you. Like, it takes years, honestly, of like really hard work to like get to a certain point where you feel like you're at a point where you could work with artists and everything like that. And it's really, really tough. And I respect anyone who takes the time to really perfect their craft. And I fuck with that heavy. I fuck with that energy heavy, you know, because it's just, you know, that's just what it is. It's a lot of fucking hard work, and I love that you're getting creative with some of the, like, for example, the intro, whatnot. Definitely some interesting sound design. Movie music. I hear the vision. What I would say overall, it's a cool track. Love the kind of the delays that you have on some of the drums. I think it sounds creative. The overall feel, I think it does feel a bit robotic. So just be careful with your drums so they're not so synced directly to the inch, like so quantized perfectly to the beat. What I would say as far as like the main critiques, I would say raise that high synth as well, and really cool track overall. Yeah. And I like that you're developing like your own sound, which is cool. Reminds me of the GTA loading screen. I can hear it. Yeah, dude. This is cool. It does sound like a video game thing, not gonna lie. Like, it does capture that vibe. So really cool overall. That's really all I got. So thank you so much, Strange One. You rock, dude. Hell yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I just need to switch off BandLab. You got this, dude. Like, I would definitely, with BandLab, like, eventually, like, you want to upgrade. Once you get off BandLab, I feel like you're gonna like definitely be able to broaden your production to new heights, because BandLab is cool and all, but it's not like a, you know, it's not like FL, you know. It's not quite the same thing. So, without further ado, I'm going to be loading up the tracks that were submitted during the live stream. So let me do that real quick. So this is the Discord subscriber here. And if you hear a bunch of tracks all playing at once, apologies. That's on me. I try to load up all of them at the same time, and sometimes it'd be slow. So. Sometimes it just all plays at once, and I'm sorry, guys. My computer just be doing some shit. But in the meantime, anyone working on something cool, any new projects that you guys are working on, just out of curiosity? I always love to hear about people's projects that are going on, that they're working on the side, or should you guys been working on for a minute? Here we go. All right. Oh shit, we got a lot of familiar faces here. Yeah, here we go with all of them being played at once. Okay. So next we have a Discord subscriber submission. This is now arriving at The Citadel by Myth. Let's run it. I don't know why this reminds me of like RuneScape already.
Meguro. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your floor, the Tokyo Meguro line, the Danboku subway line, and the Mita subway line.
Let's go! That was a ride. I mean, I guess pun intended. Let's go! That was Now Arriving at the Citadel by Myth. Let's go! What's sick is that I love the like I've definitely like I'm almost certain that you've submitted to the live stream before, right? Like your name seems very familiar. I love the actual sound design of having the subway going through. And as far as like for me personally of what I heard for the story, because you said something about the overall story, was that in my head, like I pictured like getting on a subway, which is obvious, you know, because literally it said that next stop is all that, you know, and it almost with some of the synths in the beginning, it felt like it was going through almost like this weird kind of like, I don't want to say like a time loop or something that's going on. That's like, and it was very very cool the way that it was done, because it was like it had like these kind of like consistencies with the synths, like it had like this very buzzy kind of like scooping up synths that were in the beginning. Because then what ends up happening is it gets back to where there's a stop going on. So it's almost like in the middle of the ride, like when you get on the train, like or a subway or whatever it is, that it takes you to almost like another dimension, and it makes you travel through. I don't want to say through time necessarily, but there's something otherworldly, and it kind of gets back to normal at a certain point. Like after the drums kick in. So you could see like this kind of like the announcer comes back in around 2 minutes and 40 seconds roughly, and it kind of brings you back to like the reality of what's going on. And like again, like this is just me, like what I personally visioned when I was listening to the track. And towards the ending here, like drum kind of picks up again, so it feels like you're moving kind of fast, and the like those hi-hats kind of remind me of the sound of the like almost like what a train sounds like, cuz it's and like towards the ending here, literally says you arrived. So that's what I personally got through it. It could be completely off. Like it could be way off. It could be like, nah, dude, what the fuck you got that shit from? But that's what I personally heard. That's personally what I heard. Drums and synths are my weakness. I always had a hard time making synths sound good, man. It's tough. That's why like with synth patches, like a lot of times, like I feel like what helps a lot is that there's a on Splice, like you could get a bunch of like preset packs for different synths, and then you can like learn how to build synth patches like through like looking at other people's synth patches, and that's kind of like how you learn how the synths work. Like, wait, let's go. No better if we acting up because I'd be watching the chat like an Toasty, my guy. You visioned this shit perfectly, bro. Glad I got the same vibe I did. Anything I could do better. I love that I love that I could pick that up. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I figured. Anything that I could do better. Overall, like I thought it was really cool. Like, don't ever feel bad about like a track being long either. Like I know some people are like, dang, I'm hogging the lives. Like, don't even worry about that, man. Like it's a vibe overall. Like, so as far as like critiques go, I think that it's definitely really cool. Obviously, if I was able to pick up on what it was, then you communicated it well to me enough. I think what you could do is incorporate some more if you wanted to really paint the picture even more so, is incorporate kind of more of these like ambience, like ambient sounds. So for example, like I really like the announcer that was going on. So maybe if you had like chatter like in like before you're getting on to the onto the subway or whatever it is, like unless like again your picture, it all depends on what you picture here. If there's like a bunch of people like that are like in the like before you get on the subway, there's a bunch of people like crowded around the where you get on, and then so I feel like picturing some even more of the ambiance scape would be really cool. And like for subways, you could think of things like a lamp making noise. Like there's like this kind of like that some lamps make, like that you could put on like at certain points. Like during the subway, you could have like a low rumble of what, like as far as like you could find like a subway or a train ambiance like on it, and then basically filter it so it's just the low frequencies, and you can get this really cool like filtered sound of what it would sound like inside of the sub of inside the train. Choo-choo, I could do like train arriving and leaving or something exactly like that, kind of like the sound design of the brakes. You could do maybe even like someone on the phone, like think of like things that you would hear on the subway. Like you hear like when you're on a train, like you hear it like the windows rattle every now and then. Like what could be beneficial is literally for you, I don't know if you live by a train or not, but what I really love is when people take like their own personal experiences and they incorporate it into the track. So if you're by a train and you use the train at all, like some people use the train every day, so I don't know what you do as far as like for transportation. But if you do have a train, what could be really cool is if you recorded like literally just the ambiance of being on the train. Like you literally just press record on your phone or something like that and incorporate that in your track. Or if you have like even better, if you have like a Zune recorder to just like record just the sound design of you just being around the subway, could be really cool. I think you definitely got like dystopian vibes, because there's a lot of like, because one of the things that I was going to point out is that it's very dissonant at times, but I feel like that's what you're going for. So that's not really a critique, unless that wasn't what you're going for, but you just confirmed that you're trying to be dystopian. So I would assume that that's what you would be going for, like typically speaking, when you try to create these kind of invoke these sort of like dystopian feelings. They tend to be very negative. They tend to be very, and to me, negative just by connotation is usually dissonant in some ways. Like you don't think of like a major chord being like dystopian, you don't think of like, if imagine like having like being in BioShock and everything that was like, oh my god, that was loud. Sorry guys. Oh my god, that was loud as a motherfucker. Sorry. Oh my god, what the fuck. Damn, that shit was loud as shit. Sorry guys. Sound warning. You don't think BioShock and think that shit. Oh, it's because I have a compressor on, that's why. That fucking compressor gets really loud. So you would think of things that are like like that's more the vibe of like dystopian, so I was like, all right, maybe it was minor chords. I have no clue. I just picked the little option at the top left. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Yeah, like you could see like the difference between like major chords. Like you can get, like you can still get like some like dissonant shit going on with like augmented chords. Like that still sounds very dissonant where it's technically, you know, major sound. You can even go with like a C sharp, an F sharp in there. Get some cool sounds out of that shit. But you could definitely get some dystopian sounds even with major. All right, home, we gotta finish up closing the restaurant. Oh, yeah, of course, dude. Yeah. We gotta schedule a day, by the way. Let me know when you're free next week. I do think at times, like, the bass feels like it's not really matching the chords that what's going on with the with these kind of like scooping synths. And I know it's hard because the synths are kind of doing this like, and so it's really hard to tell what the key center it really is. I feel like the drums could hit a bit harder. And overall, I feel like you could use some mastering on the track to really glue everything together. Like having some sort of limiter on the master chain would be really nice. Or some mix bus compressor to really like glue everything and gel it all together. I love this thing, because you do have, you have like a minor chord that comes in here. You go, you kind of have this minor motif that comes in. You're like that, with that you should be like, bum, bum, the bass should be like, boom, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You could do like some A flat, E flat kind of thing going back and forth. Could be fun. Because you kind of go bum, bum. You kind of go to D flat. Bum, 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 bum. When you do change to that, because when you do change to a bum, which is technically a C, well, a D flat minor chord that's going on there. You want to make sure that all of your instruments are also in this key, and like even if they're holding out notes, because like a lot of times, like when you hold out some notes, like some notes might be ringing out a little bit. So that's really all it is. So chord-wise, you're really just going back from A flat minor to D flat minor. Bum, 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 1, 4, 1. And it's just a fun chord progression overall. So, been a while. Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's good? Iodine. Hey, let's fucking go. Welcome back. It's so weird. I don't know chords or scales or anything. I just imagine shit in my head and try to recreate it in the studio. And that's totally cool. First thing that I always recommend to artists and producers to learn is just like your basic chords and scales. And you could, like, there's a bunch of great resources online. I know Andrew Huang, he's very famous in the music production space if you haven't heard of him already. Andrew Huang has like a video that he did that's like 30 minutes of like music theory that goes over some of these things, and it's like music theory basics in 30 minutes, and that's a great resource, and I would highly recommend So that's really all it is that I would recommend for that. I would highly recommend anyone who's watching this to learn at least your scales and chords. Like that's like just to be able to identify a scale and to be able to identify your basic triads. And that would take you such a long way because it will make it a million times easier to get the song that you hear in your head onto what you're hearing back in your speakers. So that's my number one advice for anyone. How much was it to skip and full long play? Yeah, it's $5 to skip the line. $5 or more donation it's a line skip and a full in-depth review. But yeah, that's really all it is. Appreciate you so much, Myth. You rock, and yeah, I love the vision. I hope that's helpful. I always try to give as much that I can think of off the top. So yeah, really cool stuff. Oh shit! Hold on. I need to see. What's good, Iodine? Appreciate you for the donation, you rock fam. So Iodine is next. They did get a line skip, so I thought the track was cool overall. So yeah, definitely be casting your votes, guys, in the chat for Song of the Stream. And yeah, is there still time for a submission? You could submit. Yeah, go for it. We have about an hour and 5 minutes left, so we chilling. Appreciate you, Iodine. Let me pull your track up. Let's go. We should be good. So your track is next. So next we have Make You Mine version 4, work in progress by Iodine. Let's go. This was 33 minutes ago. Iodine is like, I didn't expect that. Iodine is like, I'm gonna get this shit going. Let's run it. This is Make You Mine. I'm not liking the mix. It's too loud, so I need mixing feedback mostly, please. Got you.
I'm standing here while you're walking out this door, yeah. Nothing that I fear, there ain't nothing that I wanna know. When I got you by my side, gonna keep you warm, yeah. I will promise to make you mine, gonna hold you close until I die. I'm gonna stay with you, I love you till I die. We're never ever through. I cannot keep you outside of my head, I just want you in my bed. Every night I'm gonna stay with you, I love you till I die. I'm standing here while you're walking out this door, yeah. Nothing that I fear, there ain't nothing that I wanna know. When I got you by my side, gonna keep you warm, yeah. I will promise to make you mine, gonna hold you close until I die. I'm gonna stay with you, I love you till I die. We're never ever through. I cannot keep you outside of my head, I just want you in my bed. Every night I'm gonna stay with you, I love you till I die. I'm standing here while you're walking out this door, yeah. Nothing that I fear, there ain't nothing that I wanna know. got you by my side. Gonna keep you warm, yeah. I will promise to make you mine. Gonna hold you close until I
Dude. Fucked, bro. That shit was really fucking good. Dude. My guy. That shit was really fucking good. I loved the drums. I loved the vocalist top line. Was this vocalist top line just like was that someone you're working with, or was it a sample? The overall, I love how huge the synths sound. The sidechaining sounds super clean. The mix sounds super clean. Now, it's a sample. What I would say, I don't think the issue is the mix. Because, like, the mix sounds to me really solid. Like, if I had to, like, say anything about the, like this is very high quality work, Iodine. Like, really high quality shit. Like, from the sound design to the drum production, everything sounds that's hitting. Everything has its space. Everything feels like it's very cohesive in the mix. What I would say, as far as, like, critiques go, I could see that the vocals do feel like they're kind of, like, they could blend in with the instrumental more. Like, I feel like you can get more creative with some of, like, the spatial processing with the vocals, because like for example here, right? They feel like they're almost like too up front here. Like, I wish like you could make them even more, like, put more reverb on it and then push it back in the mix more, I feel personally. And maybe even, like, when it's doing these kind of melodic things, like, you could even put whatever the side chain that you have on the drums to the bass to go on the vocals as well. You might not have to go as aggressive with it that you have as you have with the bass, but maybe just like a light side chain on the vocals to have it duck too could make it even more swing. I feel like some of the chords that are going on here in the track aren't like the sauce that it could be. Yeah, I feel like it's the chords, because it feels like the chords aren't, like, supporting the vocals enough, if that makes sense. Like,
I'm standing here.
It's just like, you're standing here, yeah, you're standing here, oh, no. Like,
Why you walking out this door?
Walking at the door. I believe that's what she does, right?
I'm standing here. Why you walking out this door? Yeah.
Yeah. So, because you're like chords, why you're doing is because you have it.
I'm standing here. Why you walking out this door? Yeah. Nothing that
Maybe even more clear on the bass notes, because like the thing is, like, with the synths is it's really hard to hear like what's going on, like, melodically. Because what would be really sick is like when she goes down to Gloria, like, it sounds like it wants to go down to G. What you could do is like like maybe even you can get some really cool, because if you think about it, dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's hard for one hand to play, but like what's going on? It sounds like it's pretty much just like staying on this A minor chord going on. So when she goes down to G, like, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but it feels like it's not like following what she's doing enough. Like, I personally would do like, personally the chords that I feel like would be really cool would be like going from doing like F major 7. So you can do like some like fucking hold on. And then you can even D minor 9. And then when she goes to you can do you could do G major, but you could do add 2, so you can have the A in there. Cause it'd be like, just standing here, like then da 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 da. Like would be like to me would spice it up a bit, and having more of like a maybe adding some sort of element that kind of makes the chords more like I feel like the sound design of the chords that are going on, it's cool, but it's really hard to really decipher what the modal center is, if that makes sense. Like the way that makes it, because the bass feels like a bit low. Yeah, so and I got you by my side, like.
Gonna keep you warm, yeah. I will promise to make you mine. Gonna hold you close until I die.
You're sorry, so. Yeah, because you can do sorry. You can even go to G. G there when it lands on, could even land on G. Could be cool.
Hold you close until I die. I'm gonna stay with you. I love you till I die. We're never ever through. I cannot keep you out.
What happened? Did I fuck this up there?
Right on my head.
Nah. You could keep it. I like it landing where it did.
I'm gonna stay with that. Gonna keep you warm, yeah. I will promise to make you mine. Gonna hold you close until I die. I'm gonna stay with you. I love you till I die. We're never ever through. I cannot keep you outside of my head. I just want you in my bed every night. I'm gonna stay with you. I love you till
Because when she goes to you, it sounds like it wants to go to G. But you're on this A, so because she's still you. Because she's literally on the note G, but you're on this like. You're on A minor there at that point, I'm pretty sure. You're like, yeah, you're on A minor there. So changing it to G could be cool. Because you could. Because you can go G for one measure maybe, and then A to one measure could work. Or just keeping it on G, depending on what you think. Right. I love that effect you put on the vocals. That's my favorite part right fucking there is insane, dude. This part is so fucking cool.
I'm standing here while you're walking out this door, yeah. Nothing that I fear, there ain't nothing that I want, no.
Maybe even like do some like maybe like you know how like Skrillex sometimes does like these like formant shifts like going up could be cool. Like have it like ring out like.
And I got you by my side, gonna keep you warm, yeah. I will promise to make you mine, gonna hold you close until I die. I'm gonna stay with you, I love you till I die. We're never ever through.
I just feel like the bass could be just like more saucy, like
I can't
in the mix.
you outside of
Because it feels like the vocals are just kind of sitting on top versus being blended in.
I just want you in my bed every night. I'm gonna stay with you, I love you till I die.
This is so sick. If I try to make the bass more bassy, it gets extremely muddy. That's my main issue. Have you tried using multiband compression to try to turn up to like shape the bass before?
I'm standing here while you're walking out this door, yeah. Nothing that I fear, there ain't nothing that I want, no. When I got you by my side, gonna keep you warm, yeah. I will promise.
If that's the case, then what you could do is turn everything else down. Like that's another way to do it.
Make you mine, gonna hold you
I use Helipatcher for everything.
close
Yeah.
until I die.
I can peep that. Like this is like super very nice work. I love the punchiness of the drums you got. This sounds like the kind of shit that would sound crazy being blasted. Bro, like, I really, honestly, like, this is like, as far as like, if I was talking about mixing, like, this is like 98% there. Like, honestly, like, that's really, dude, this is really fucking solid work. Like, this sounds mad clean. Like, if you released it like as is, like, it's totally fine. Like, I think you might be overthinking it a little bit. But other than that, like, those are just small things I would say that could make it spicier. Again, like, by no means, like, this is not like my forte genre. Like, I've never made anything like this, and I definitely, like, hey, look, I would love to make something like this. My next question to you is, like, have you ever thought about, like, working with a vocalist, like, that's not a sample? Like, have you ever put out stuff that weren't samples out, like, just out of curiosity? Because, like, I feel like it would be really cool to put out some like, records with like, some vocalists on that shit, like, that's, like, you know, it's, like, you with another vocalist to, like, try to get some, like, traction on your end, too. Mostly dubstep and hyperpop. Yeah, Iodine. I really fuck with that heavy. Like, I know some vocalists that would love to work with you. because this shit sounds crazy. One thing that I always wanted to do too is like have like a remixer on a track too, just for fun. So definitely if you'd be interested in doing something like that, like it's like I love EDM, so I always have to manage with samples for drum and bass at least. That's crazy. Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, dude. I got fucking some acapellas, man. That's all I'm saying. Like that have all the fucking stems. if you want to fuck with, then I'd be totally down for you, dude. Like that shit sounds crazy. I got some fucking like there's this one that would sound crazy with like drum and bass on it. I just know it would go stupid. So, yeah, that's really all I got. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Make You Mine by Iodine. Let's go! Yeah, definitely. Again,
This was a certified banger.
you don't have to. It's totally fine. Just like I just like working with like people. It's just fun. Any chance that I can collaborate with someone new, I always... Like, speaking of motherfuckers that would sound really good on drum and bass. Next we have Wiki Drivin' by Heaven. This dude's vocals are sick too. The dude is recording off a fucking headset. Like a fucking like headset microphone. Like, this is like insanity. Listen to this dude. I just know it's gonna be fire.
What you want? Wish I nuts, man. Yeah, in a bad scene. My wiki be driving me. Yeah, shit at the back. Shit at the back seat. Shit at the back. Yeah, shit at the back seat. Yeah, what you want? Wish I nuts, man. Yeah, in a bad scene. My wiki be driving me. Yeah, shit at the back. Shit at the back seat. Shit at the back. Yeah, shit at the back seat. Yeah, fuck what they say about me. Cause yeah, no shit okay. Yeah, fuck what they try to tell me. Cause we don't live the same. We don't live, bitch. We don't live the same. We don't live, bitch. We don't live the same. Bitch, I count on racks. I know you counting up pennies. Bitch, ass so fat. She got me head like Becky. Yeah, I'm sipping on Wiki. Bitch, I be wiki. Bitch, I be with it. Life finish. Yeah, what you want? Wish I nuts, man. Yeah, in a bad scene. My wiki be driving me. Yeah, shit at the back. Shit at the back seat. Shit at the back. Yeah,
This dude sounds like Lil Uzi.
Yeah, what you want? Wish I nuts, man. Yeah, in a bad scene. My wiki be driving me. Yeah, shit at the back.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting Heaven. Wiki Driving. This dude is fucking sick. I like dude's vocals. Like dude like has such a knack for like these like melodic ideas. Like I'll show you one of the tracks that I would love to have a drum and bass track like for. Like I'll play it briefly. Like I'll play the one that we just released like not too long ago. Sick track overall. Oh my god, I'm like spitting out my ice. I love the overall vibe. The melodic, like, dude is like insane with the melodies. I really don't have much to say ever with your stuff other than get a microphone. Dude is so fucking talented. Honestly.
What you want?
Because like with the microphone, the vocals would have so much more presence. Like the hook is extremely catchy. Even like the writing is really solid too. Like the top line, like dude, you could seriously get into the sync world. I'm not even fucking with you, dude. Like do like little Uzi sound-alike tracks and like fucking chop them and get bread from that shit.
The back seat, yeah. My wiki be driving me, yeah. Shoot at the back, shoot at the back seat, shoot at the back, yeah. Shoot at the back seat, yeah. Fuck what they say about me, cause yeah, no shit okay, yeah. Fuck what they try to tell me, cause we don't.
I think lower the retune speed on the auto-tune, upgrade the microphone, bro, and fucking.
Live this me head like Becky, yeah. I'm sipping on wiki, bitch, I be wiki, bitch, I.
Dude, I fucking love this. Like, this was really good. Yeah, fucking hell. That was really cool. I love that. That was really fucking cool. Thank you, man. I love hearing your stuff. Jeez. Whew. Bro is disgusting with it. I'll play a bit of the track that I would like for some drum and bass on it. This shit would sound so cool. This is a track that I did the production on, and I feel like the dude would like a drum and bass version of this would go stupid. It's called Monster by R&B Hunter. This it is. This shit would go stupid with some. It's singing vocals.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks.
Like you hear the vision, like
Based inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see
this shit would go stupid with drum and bass.
To be brave and say the girl, gonna save you. Oh, don't you be foolish.
I got you. I have the session.
The person you find inside may start to look like someone else.
Let me see.
Someone who makes the blood flow. Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep it tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. We just want the beast inside me, he's the
I'll be able to tell you. But you get the idea. Like I did. That's our artist at Spacehound, by the way. That's R&B Hunter. Like I did the mix and the production on that. What's good? What's good? Let me see. I'll get the BPM for you, dude. I have it on here somewhere. Talking, telling me I'm paranoid. That I wanna take the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody going crazy. Dude is like a fucking crazy vocalist. Is around 170 in double. If I remember correctly, like you can like chop and scrooge these vocals like whatever, like because we did like a sped up version of it too, like, and it sounded really cool. That's why I like hear the vision of it being drum and bass would go stupid. It's 95, so it's pretty close to 170, I would say. Like you would have to probably take it down, but that's totally fine. Yeah, it's like you ain't playing that shit on this live stream. It's like, you ain't playing this shit live because you got so much shit going on. It's like, motherfucker, you ain't playing this shit. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's like, don't you even think about it. You could totally, like, yeah, you could definitely slow it down. I have all the wave, obviously you can hear all the, like, you have all the layers in here. This is like fighting. This is like fighting.
Just need someone to keep.
It's like not wanting to play this shit because it's like, motherfucker, you got too much shit going
Just
on.
need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid.
But I got this shit ready to go. So if you want to fuck with it, go for it. Yeah, just DM me. I got you, Feb. Yeah. Feel free. We have the server. We have a server. The link is in the should be in the description to join the Discord server. But yeah, feel free to. You can add me. So we'll be moving on to the next one. You've got some talent, Mr. Records. Yeah, Jeremiah, I'm very happy with I really fuck with the artists that we have. Like they're I've been working with Hunter for a long time now, so we have a very good like chemistry as far as like in the production side of things. Like we work very well together. Like I fuck with dude heavy, and our other artist James is also super talented. So I'm really happy with how we've grown as far as like a relationship between like producer artists. I've definitely he's the one that like I make the most records for, like by a long shot. Like that's not even like my username should be like Corey Matrix. Do you have any vocal mix lesson vids? I should make those. I've thought about doing that before, doing some YouTube content. The only issue is I gotta just like find the time to do the editing for it. I finally figured out one of the oh, you found me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just got your friend request, so I'll accept it. The overall like things what I would say is like for mixing mainly is like mostly of the mixing that I do is before any sort of compression and any sort of the biggest tip that I would say as far as mixing goes is for one, if you could get it right before you go into mixing, that's fucking the best way to do it. Like get it right in the recording process. And what I tend to do is instead of like a lot of people, they'll have kind of like these like plug-in chains that they throw on to everything. Like I personally like to get the vocals to a certain point that they sound good just a cappella, like with no plugins or anything on it. So I will go through and like I personally like to melodyne every single vocal. I'm like very particular about those kind of things, but I like to melodyne vocals to really get them to lock in pitch wise, and then I work on doing like the coloring stuff. So that's what I would say. I mix everything individually before putting them together. Yeah, I will try, like I will go through each vocal and make sure that like there's no like noise that's in there that's unnecessary. The breaths aren't like loud and all of that. Like once you have a really good solid source of just raw stems that are cleaned up and like volume automated so that they're not like peeking out or anything like that, like mixing just becomes so much easier. Because when you put into a compressor, like the compressor isn't working extra hard to try to fix the issues. It's working in a way that kind of gels it more together instead of trying to fight it, you know? And I feel like a lot of it's done before. That's what I feel like the most common mixing issue with vocals is like people try to just jump right and just like throw processing on it and hope that it works instead of actually going in and doing the work before the compressor so that the compressor doesn't have to act so hard. So that's really all. That's the number one thing I would say. But yeah, each bass is mixed on its own, then mixed with the rest. Yeah, like you want to clean up the sounds. Like, and what about the mixing? Like with mixing on their own, like you want your mixes to sound like you. I personally am a very stickler with getting my demos to sound like they're mixed records. I'm very finicky with my demos because I want the demos to sound as close to the final as I can possibly get it before I get into the mixing process. So I'm usually already in the recording process. I'm like mixing it as I go anyways. So like I'll do a lot of volume balancing before like everything, and then I'll do like some pocket shifting, a bit to the left, a bit to the right, to get the vocals to feel like they're in pocket. But I feel like I should do a video on it, honestly, because I feel like that'd be a lot easier. I just feel like it's just so much easier for me to just go live and show you guys. Like I don't know why, something about sitting down and making a video about it, like I don't know. I just feel like going live and just showing is just so much easier. I don't know why. It seems counterintuitive. Like people would be like, I'd much rather just make a video and just put it up on the channel and then just so it's just edited and ready to go. It's perfect. Where I'm just like, I'd much rather just be on the fly and just show the shit. Like I don't know. That's my personal preference. It's just a lot easier too. But anywho, we shall move on to the next one, which is Metabolysis by Dirty Octopus. I know Dirty Octopus was in the chat earlier. We'll run it. Let's run it. I'll tag them just so they, if they aren't in the chat, they get a notification. Oh, you are here. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. That is cool as a motherfucker. I fuck with that heavy Dirty Octopus. That was Metabolysis by Dirty Octopus.
This was a certified bang.
That was cool as hell. Let's go. Dirty Octopus is new to the live stream too. I love that. Hell yeah, fam. That was really cool. You're 100% right about the G instead of A sounds much cleaner. I got you, fam. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I love that. That was so fucking cool, dude. The synths, I love that super like sludgy sounding like dubstep-esque like synths that it's so cool. Like I personally like I'm not even near the talent of you as far as you and Iodine as far as like sound design for like synths. Like I know that's not my expertise. Like sound design is not my expertise. But I can get close enough sounds, but I can't make a synth do this shit. Like, yeah, I can't make a synth do that shit. Because that shit is so cool. I have that like low. And what's really cool is it sounds like you're doing a lot of this like, yeah, the super like reverbed out pianos and whatnot. That is so fucking cool. I really fuck with this. And I like that you're kind of really fucking with the timing too of the different like the dum, 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 dum. Like it's you're almost like doing these, I don't want to say polyrhythm because it's not really a polyrhythm, but it's like this this like off time kind of off kilter kind of feel to the track, and you're doing this by like swapping it between like these like triplet to like 8th note to like 16th notes, and yeah, exactly exponential rhythm, exactly. I didn't even know there was a word for that. Like, it's really cool because like one of like the exercises that I like to do is like practicing for like drums and whatnot. Because I don't play drums like that, let's be clear. But like when I practice like my rhythms and whatnot, like I love to do shit like this, where you do like some like where you take like this quarter note and you start doing like you double time it, then you do like triplets, then you do groups of 4, so you do your 16th notes, then you do quintuplets, so groups of 5, and then do groups of 6, and then go back and forth between like groups of 6, groups of 5, and groups of 5, and groups of 4, and groups of 4, and groups of 3, and groups of 3. You get the idea. And it's like such a good exercise to do as far as like stuff for rhythmic. So I always love hearing that shit like actually like in the track, like because it makes it sound like such a cool like texture kind of thing that goes on. Like it adds a lot to like the groove, I think. Bro, you made this shit when you were 14? That's crazy. Kudos to you. As far as like critiques go on the track, I would say like I personally would like some like a more punchy kick for like before the drop. Personally, I feel like could definitely have some more volume balancing before the drop and then after the drop. But really, that's all I have. Yo, I'm back. My power's off for a while. Did you listen already? Yes, I did. That shit was fire, dude. Dude, I want to work with you, Heaven. I want to work with you on a track. You are fucking talented. But that's really it. Dirty Octopus, you are hella talented, dude. Oh my god. Actually, Heaven, we just listened to your track not too long ago. I think it was literally the track before this one. Yeah, it was. Sick track, dude. Like, keep up the good work, man. Like, considering you were fucking 14 when you made this, you're 16 now. You have so much time to like grow and really hone in your skills, and you're already hella talented. So I really can see great things if you maintain, you know, the rate of growth that you are. So really nice work. Thank you so much for submitting. And I hope, you know, I hope that's helpful, and you know, I hope the live stream has done you good. And I know it's the first time you've been here, so I try to, what's that called? As you can tell, I try to give like actual feedback for stuff. So feel free to come through like any other live stream. We do these twice a week, every Tuesday and Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if anyone's interested for more free music reviews, come through. We do these twice a week, so definitely come through. Next, we have Club Nostalgia, Dancing All Night bonus track, by Minute Cafe. Daniel Fowler. Oh my God, I can't talk today. Future Funk. I've been educated by what's it called? I have been educated by someone that was telling me about Future Funk. It was someone in the Discord server, so shout out to them. I now know. Yeah, Octopus is a fucking beast. Wow. I love the branding too, by the way. It's such a cool name. It's very visual for some reason. That's what, man. 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Club Nostalgia, Dancing in the Night by Minute Cafe. Cool track overall. This one had mad disco boom bap vibes. Yeah, the disco. The future funk is a cool ass genre. I have to say, like someone put me onto that shit in the Discord server. I'm blanking on the name of the person that did, but like I fuck with the genre heavy. Overall, I love the chords. Bass guitar is fucking going ham. What I would say as far as critiques go is be careful of the key signature of the vocal synth that you're using in the beginning, where it's just dancing in the club, yeah, feeling all right. Could this be nostalgia clouding my mind? Those kind of lines, the melodic ideas with what's going on with the vocoder feel like it was out of key. So just be careful of that. And yeah, really cool. Excuse me. Oh my god, what's going on? I made some banging ass pizza today. I was really and by made I really gettily made some pizza today. and we bought, like, there's this one store by us and it's like $5 for like some fucking and yeah, I know I gotta get a microphone. Hey Heaven, I'm gonna every time, man. Every time I'm like, get a microphone. I know you can't just like whip it out your ass, dude. I get it, but it's like I'm like, bro, I know this could be even so much better. Appreciate the subscription, you rock, fam. I'm like, I know what this could be, dude. I know what this could be, which is why I'm so on top of you about it, because there's so much. Like, what else am I supposed to critique, dude? Like if everything that I hear is like so like solid, the writing and the ad-libs and everything, like the only thing I can say is like, bro, get a microphone. Like that's all I got, bro. Like, I try to think of other shit. I'm like, but even so, like, my friends tell me the same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You are hella fucking talented. Like, I'm keeping it a buck. Like, you are very fucking talented, which is why, like, I know for a fact that if you got a mic set up, like, and you were doing, like, you locked in with the producer and started working on records and pitched them to, like, sync shit, that you would land some. Like, I know it, dude. Like, you are that good. Like, I'm like, straight up not even, like, I'm keeping it a buck with you. Like, you could make bread doing that shit. Like, sounded like music. Like, that's why I'm like, get a microphone set up, because it'll probably pay for itself. Anywho, we will be moving, and I would love to work with you on a track. Like, you are hella talented, dude. So next we have Disagree, official audio produced by Abyss. Oh shit, but Jeremiah's been here for minutes on the live, so let's run it. Definitely, dude. Let's work, Heaven. Like, I'm on Discord. Skip forward 30. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we can skip forward 30, so it'll be 30 seconds to 2 minutes. Let's get it.
I'm static, suicide thoughts on my mind is like flutters. I guess I'm perpetually fucking exhausted. Imagine just constantly running for nothing. Imagine feeling anxious, just walking in public. All of the eyes that are constantly watching, feeling the highest about to fucking plummet. This is the 45th fucking plummet. Slitting my wrist on a daily, try to play deep, then pull it down slowly. Watch the blood drip, yeah, no one can save me. How long would it take to find my dead body? How much wanna bet that no one has noticed? Have mercy on my soul, yearning for solace. I'm numb to the bone, I wanna collapse. I burn my throat with a smoke, but I have nothing to lose. I need to distract myself from you. Hold the gun, I'll take the aim. Let me decay, let me decay. I've been growing up, I can't make it out of this place. Disgrace, these scars on my face. Worst thoughts say I'm a disgrace. If trying my best, was it worth it? Am I hurting? I'm in pain, no, let me decay. I'm in pain, no, let
Let's get it. That was Disgrace by Jeremiah. Let's fucking
This
go.
was a certified
Fierce by
banger.
Abyss. I love the production. Like the chords are super cool. I like what you're doing melodically with the vocals. I love the the kind of like triplet feel is always nice over the track. Enough, but less dramatic. Oh man. That spell check did you dirty, man. I hope all is well with you, Blood Wolf. I hope all is well with you, dude. Blood Wolf's been coming just supporting like the artists up in here, so I appreciate that a ton for everyone. Like Blood Wolf is an MVP. So overall, like I really like what's going on melodically. I think what I would say is stack these vocals for the hook. Stack these vocals. Get like 2 more stacks. Sing the same thing twice and then pan them left and right so you could get this wider sound for the hook, would sound really nice. And the has 0 auto tune other than the layer underneath. That's totally cool. Yeah.
From you, let me decay. I've been growing up my.
I think a big thing that would help you is stacking the vocals more. Stacking the vocals will give you this like bigger feel, because like it like that's like the sauce is like a lot of tracks that you hear like there's a lot of vocal stacks that you might not even really hear or know, but it gives so much more power to like different sections. So sometimes you could stack the vocals twice, have one left and right 4 times, have 2 left, 2 right, and sometimes you can go like if you want it to sound like a big crowd, maybe even do some of the octave down and the octave up and like maybe a 5th or like maybe a harmony in there and like stack multiple times so that you get this huge sounding vocal that I wish that I heard here. I would say the vocals sound a bit too compressed, and the vocals feel like they're lacking a bit of the low mid information. I think it's a microphone quality issue. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like I don't know what microphone you're using, but I do think that the microphone isn't doing you justice because you're lacking a little bit of the stills. And one way to hear if your vocals are over compressed is you hear like this like clicking sound typically. If the vocals are over compressed, because you'll hear like this like weird kind of like it's almost like really trying to turn down the fucking like the initial like transients. You can hear it's like almost over wired headphones on BandLab. Dude, I totally get it. Dude, I'm going through some life, but I made it into greater. In all honesty, love you, my dude. People need to know the music is good when it is. It makes all the difference. Appreciate you, man. I hope everything is good, dude. I really do. And I totally get that. I totally get that shit. Like sometimes there's some rough patches and you just got to push through that shit and keep doing you and, you know, try to be the best you that you can in any situation. It's fucking hard at times, but you know what? You just got to prevail and try to keep the positivity going. That's what I do. At least I try to do. Let's be clear.
From you.
That's why every day I'm like literally like to my fiance, I'm like, the world, like I'll be like, it's a beautiful day outside. The world is like, it's funny. I say it kind of ironically as a wise ass, but like it's really true if you try to like maintain like some sort of optimism, even though I was like today's a beautiful day outside. New Jersey's on fire, but that's okay because there's like wildfires for some reason in New Jersey. Like I don't know why, but there's like it smells like literally you walk outside, it smells like fucking burning. But I'm like, everything's great. It was like the birds didn't need, like they could find a better home. Trust me. Like yeah, they might have built their nests and everything, but that wasn't the right spot. Like it's that burnt toast theory. Thanks Tiki for that.
Hold the gun, I'll take the.
But that's really all I got for you, Jeremiah. I hope that's helpful. It's burn and steel reserve. Yeah, dude. I need to distract myself from you. I couldn't distinguish the difference between with or without autotune, so I decided not to use it. Sometimes the thing is like I will have like sometimes it's the way that you kind of scoop with the notes. Like if you do like autotune will try to like just like just go right to the notes, and it doesn't allow you to do like scoops and whatnot. So that could be a reason why the autotune's probably acting weird. So sometimes it is beneficial to have a track with no tune on it. Like, so that's not like crazy. Oh man, I may have gotten AIDS, but at least it's not syphilis. This is a joke, not what's going on. I get that, man. At least it's not syphilis. It's not. Have you ever had Steel Reserve? Dude, I gotta try that shit, man. I have to try it. I have to. Just in your spirit, man. I have to in celebrate. Like I know you're gonna strongly advise me any time of the week that I should never try that shit. But yeah, true vocal range. Yeah, I think that the big thing is just imagine of just like for the vocals, like don't be afraid to stack a bunch of times to get it to sound big. Is really another one. Like that's really the main thing takeaway. But thank you so much, Jeremiah. You rock, fam. I fuck with that record. Nice work, Jeremiah. Ask Ozzy is drunk. Oh, you're asking Ozzy is drunk? Yeah. I go out without autotune first and I add a bit after for perfection. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, of course. One thing that you could try out, I know you're using BandLab, but eventually what a really nice plugin to use is Melodyne, and that allows you to do more fine-tuning things instead of having to use we had Myths that was already there. Oh shit, did I put two of the same one? My smooth brain ass. Yeah, I did. Brains don't come this small that often. I'm loading up the rest of the tracks here. Petty. So just letting you guys know, I do only have 9 minutes left, but I'm gonna try to get to the remaining tracks for the night as much as I can. Here we go. I got Citadel again. Let's see. Feel Free by Marco Ventura. Okay, let's get it. Okay, cool. So we do have, I think we have 3 left. We have 3 left, I believe. I think that's just in time. So next we have Marco Ventura. Let's run it. Ooh. Woo! I love that. So, I love this. Spicy. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Marco Ventura Theater B. Cool track overall. I love it's definitely has like the swing vibe. I love the swung vibe to it. It's very like romantic keys, like piano, like it's very like soft jazz. It reminds me of, but it has like these like it has like these like arpeggiated things that kind of walk up the piano. Like I love it. I go without the hell yeah. I got tracks coming to you. Hell yeah, let's go soon, dude. It will be a couple more weeks. Yeah, dude, no rush on that at all, man. For real, my wife and I love hanging out with you guys. Hell yeah, I appreciate you guys a lot. Like I really do. I appreciate everyone's company. Honestly, it means the world to me. Especially because I'm such a small creator, so it's like it really means a lot. So you guys rock. As well, like everyone's been super supportive of everything, and it's been really heartwarming. What I would say, As far as like critiques go for the record, like I love this. Really the only thing I have here, dude. Like I love the keys. I love these motif things that you have going on here. It's super groovy. The drum swing is so nice. Really, it's just the bass notes. That's really it. I feel like you can get some saucy bass notes. That's really it. Like this is really cool. Blues, maybe even classical piano. Either way, I love the hell out of it. It doesn't sound blues, because blues would be more like you would get more like there's like a specific chord structure for blues. So like you would get like the it'd be like that's your blues typically. Like this is more like jazz, like smooth jazz, like with the chorus. So if you want to hear any records like it, look up like romantic piano jazz. You'd hear a bunch of shit like this. Like honestly, I love it. I added one more if you got time. Unfortunately, probably not Roy Perez. I probably won't have time to get to that one, unfortunately. But I will go through the last two that I have here, even if it's a little bit after 11, because it's only two more. So I'm going to, and I know Ozzy is Drunk has been here from the jump pretty much, and I know this is a new person, so I want to make sure they also get their record. So we're going to do Cutter.Wave by Team. I honestly think what you're doing here is genius, giving out tips, subtly sharing out some talent, and keeping your viewers hooked. I appreciate it, Jeremiah. You rock, fam. Woo!
You don't wanna fuck with us, we got the whole graveyard on 7. Hanging around with my color box while you play. We gonna turn your whole street to a fucking haunted heaven. We don't fucking call, we believe from the skeleton. Nothing gonna make us so sick, make you hope I know it's not. Shooting in my skin, my smelly burn, burn to dawn. We don't fuck with anyone, 100 miles, we don't want. We don't fucking call, we believe from the skeleton. Nothing gonna make us so sick, make you hope I know it's not. Shooting in my skin, my smelly burn, burn to dawn. We don't fuck with anyone, 100 miles, we don't want.
Let's fucking go. That was Cutter.Wave by Team. Cool ass track. Love the vibes. Love the high energy. Oh my, that 808 was like fucking going crazy. I fuck with that heavy. And I love that you're experimenting with these new sounds. I love that it says hashtag Chief Keep. Let's fucking go. That's funny. I love it. What's good, Ozzy is Drunk? Hey, we in the chat. What's good, fam? First off, love the track. I love the high energy. I love this vibe for you. It's so different. And I would say, like, overall, like, overall, I think the record, love the high energy, everything. What I would say as far as like critiques go on the record, I think the vocals are a bit over compressed, so just be careful of that. Vocals could cut through the mix a bit more, because it is a bit quiet. And I think you tried to like compensate because the vocals like were not really cutting through by compressing it more. Whereas like I think you just need to lower the bass. Because the bass is kind of overshadowing all of the melodic instruments in there. If you lowered the bass, and you wouldn't have to compress the vocals so much to cut through, and then you'd be good to go. Ozzy is Drunk. That's really all I got. Thank you, fam. Sorry if it seems like I'm going through it fast, because I do have only one more record. So guys, be sure to vote for Song on the Stream real quick as I pull up the last song for the night, which is bum bum bum. We got Garrett Blunt. This is by Penny Danvers. Sorry if I said your name wrong, fam. I apologize. I apologize, fam. But you are the last one for the night, so you made it just in time. Thank you so much for submitting. And yeah, if you made it this far into the video, make sure to hit the subscribe button. We do this twice a week. We do it every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so definitely would love to see you guys in the future and hear more of your records, because it's just so much fun hearing, like, I'm hearing so many familiar people. I just love hearing like you know, more records from you guys, because it's just so cool to kind of like get to know your catalogs and whatnot more. And at the end of the day, it also, like, you know, I love also, one, working with you guys, and two, like, you know, getting to know you guys more. I think it's important. So, and yeah, it's a ton of fun. So appreciate you so much. Yeah, of course, Ozzy is drunk. Ozzy, have you ever drank Steel Reserve? Yeah, I guess by the name Ozzy is drunk, you would get that. You would gather that info. I'm realizing Ozzy is drunk for Roy Perez. I wonder if you ever drank Steel Reserve before. So last we have Garrett Blunt by Penny Danvers. Let's run it. We got some rage stuff.
Fucking dormant at the crib. Every time I pull up, got a blunt up in my hand. I'm rocking green and white up on my feet, feel like the sand. I tell the hoe, get out my face, I know you are a fan. I cannot do that. When my hoe, she pulling up, you know she gotta move that. Every time I dive up in the pussy, I abuse that. Got a Glock up, J5, and you gotta fucking move back. Goddamn, oh no. Head to toe. You really thought that you could play me? What you think I'm fucking slow? No, I never wife a bitch if she ain't giving brain. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I really miss my bitch. I wish that she would go and text me. My money made me stand way too tall. I got the Brady. Your hoe is way too smart. I know she gave me all the heady. My eyes are hanging way too low. I know I'm hot to Annie. When I'm with my hoe, she gotta walk just like she fatty. I do not fuck with White House. No, I do not fuck with Benny's. Goddamn, it's Fortnite.
That's 1 minute 36 mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Garrett Blunt by Penny Danvers. I'm so sorry, fam, for butchering your name like 20 times. I'm sorry, but cool track. I really fuck with that heavy. I love, dude. You have a really nice vocal performance, vocal tone. I mean, and I absolutely love the energy that you're giving to the track. And I feel like the overall energy is really high. I thought the instrumental was cool as well. It was definitely different sounding. What I would say as far as like critiques go, this definitely needs a mix. It doesn't sound like it's mixed. It sounds like you walked out of the studio with it at the moment, and I would say this definitely needs a mix, because the vocals could pop so much more and everything could just hit a lot harder overall. Like, the vocals feel like they could definitely have a lot more like compression sauce, some EQ sauce on it, some reverbs and delays to really make the vocals pop, and everything sounds very quiet, and the overall instrumental mix is cool, but definitely could get some more punch out of those drums. And everything could be glued even more, and I would raise your vocals like relative to the instrumental too. But other than that, dude, I fuck with that heavy. That was a really solid record, and yeah, I really wish that I could hear more of your records. Dogecoin is popping for some reason. Is it? Is it? I have some Dogecoin. Is it really? That's really, yeah. I definitely have to yeah, that's cool. No, I definitely have to check that now. Apologies for missing the last one twice. My perception of time is dog shit. Dude, don't even trip. That's why we keep them on the live. We keep the live streams on the YouTube channel. So that's really it. as Dogecoin should. Hey, to the moon, right, guys? To the fucking moon. I doubt that it's gonna recuperate from what I fucking put in there when I bought it. I doubt that it's gonna recuperate from what I did. I wish I put in when I was like I tried to buy it like mad early on, but for some reason like this is before like you could just purchase it outright. Like you had to like buy it in some special way. Like this is how early I was gonna buy into Dogecoin. Like I'm so mad that I didn't, because fuck, dude, it fucking skyrocketed after. I would have made so much money off that shit. I was like, that's one of my biggest regrets, was like not figuring it out. But anywho, everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. You guys rock, and it means the world to me. You guys are fucking awesome. And yeah, I appreciate everyone for taking the time to come onto the live stream this Saturday, and it really means a lot to me. And yeah, holy shit, we got some bangers today. Like, holy crap, guys. Like, the amount of fucking records that came through to the live stream that were fucking crazy were so cool. We had some drum and bass. We had some fucking, like, super sick. Obviously, we usually have, like, hip-hop records. We had some bangers, definitely, for sure. We had metal. We had fucking, it's all over the place today. We had, like, experimental stuff. We had... Oh, it was so cool, and I absolutely love hearing your stuff. So it is a ton of fun. As far as like candidates for song of the stream, we do have quite a bit of a tie, honestly. So we do have DJ Clamor, we have Barnaby, we have which is supposed to be said with an English accent. I have been educated. Vare, we have Heaven, we have Dirty Octopus, we have Jeremiah. I'm going to let everyone know that what I want to do for the Song of the Streams is I do want to schedule a live stream this upcoming week to just have like a bunch of polls. So I'll keep you guys posted as far as that goes. So if you guys be interested in that, instead of doing a poll on the Discord server, if we just did them like all at once and just did like a big Discord, like a big like YouTube live event, like let me know if you guys would be interested in that, because I would love to set up that kind of thing. Yeah, many bangers tonight. Guys, if you made it this far into the video, once the video goes live, comment something down below, something about pennies. I always kind of give a homage to the last track of the night. And yeah, everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and appreciate every single one of you guys. No, you guys, not W stream. You guys make the stream. Honestly, you guys make the stream. That's what makes this worth doing. So appreciate everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we will pick up on Tuesday. Peace out, guys. Bye.
This was a certified banger. 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 Banger, banger, banger.
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.